Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all had a fantastic Monday night. Hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. Good morning, Pikasaur. Good morning, Barlden. Good morning, Stash. Good morning, Desix. Good morning, Louie. Goodness. A lot of people here early, super early. Welcome in, welcome in. We're continuing our Kaizo Ironmon Black and White 2 journey. We have a Napoleon run that has got 5 gym badges, and we're about to continue the run with a long and difficult dungeon. And yeah, I need to. What are our runs? What are we at? Top 9, top 8 right now? We have Samurot's 1, Milo is 2, Vaporeon is 3, Arcanine Lapras is 5, Archeops is 6, Bronzong is 7, Crocodile is 8, and so we're coming up on 9 and 10. Right now we're top 11. If we get past like 2 trainers in here, we pass Aerodactyl, not Archeops. And then if we get through all of this dungeon, we pass Xatu. Yeah, we're top 11 right now. Okay. Congrats on winning Heart Gold Super as well, Louie. Now it is fucking dead and buried. Everyone has now beaten Heart Gold Super. Game mode is dead and buried. Let's kill Super forever, please. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Super. Fuck you, you shitty game mode. Okay. I don't know what happened on Crochet. Come on, dude. Okay, it's spawned right underneath my foot. I hate that. Dire hit. Okay. The way we tackle Relic Passage is we're gonna try and skip all the trainers for now, go collect all the items that we can, and then come back and fight the trainers after. Sticky Barb. Nothing good. So we finally got one big heal at the end of stream yesterday from Mistral and Cave, and then immediately we had to burn 2 fresh waters because of this fucking Rampardos is tanky and has dig and has snow warning and does good damage. So that sucked. I got a really bad roll. I got a crit, which is lucky, but then I got a really bad roll. So I had to eat another 2 turns of chip damage and a dig because of such a bad roll. Okay. I would love that. We're not playing survival. 2 relic hoppers, very useful. It's something, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna be our moveset unless we randomly get a good TM from the last 3 gyms. We already found TM 69, nothing from Heart Scale, so. Hey, I'll take a Moo Moo Milk. That's nice. That's something. Alright, I'll take it. Water Gem. Yeah. Only I had a water move to go alongside that. I don't think this Mon is gonna get past Drayden with this moveset, so I really feel like it's important to get a good move from Skyla. I mean, it's technically possible if everything goes smoothly, but I don't know. We're really feeling the hurt of this moveset more and more as we go on in the seed. Need a good stab move, need some type of better coverage, you know. Huge. Antidote is huge. Alright, let's start fighting some trainers. There's only one more item, but I have to pass the spinner to get it, so. Starmie is tanky. 37-24 ring out, +1, put it to yellow. Alright, well, this is gonna be probably a 3-shot then, huh? If only one Mon, though. I have 2 PP ups. I have 2 Lepa Berries, an Ether. I think that's it. It's gonna be a 4-shot. Ugh. Alright, there's gonna be 3 more turns unless I get a crit or something. Just going for them Omni boosts. Okay, well, like if this is this moveset and those are its best moves for me, it's not too bad. Oh my god, what a bad roll too. But it's really bad if we or P-songed or something, right? Or status. Ugh. Wasn't even running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, we forgot to start the stream with get this fight. Any wants. Hello, Shard. You know what? We'll wait till if we get like a good item or something. Before playing the music. One, two, three, four, five. 5 more trainers before we can jump down the ledge, go to the second part of the dungeon. Pincer. Tanky. This was stupid Ellis's lead. I didn't mark that. Now it has download? Okay, that's really fucking annoying. 42. 50% chance it doesn't have force bomb anymore. Gonna live though. Almost like crit. Okay, didn't go for force bomb. That's good. Darmanitan. Oh, we've definitely passed Aerodactyl. We fought enough trainers. This is now a top 10 run. Top 10 run. If we get through this entire dungeon, it'll pass Zatu, who died to the last Pokemon in this entire dungeon. That sturdy. God damn it. Like, I'm surprised that lived. It didn't look like it was like high defense or high special defense. This is sturdy, classic. I saw this last time when I used Chatter and it died, so. Three more fights. I can use low-level wilds to heal if I need to. Use some like potions and whatnot. That's a Manaphy. That's a big Pokemon. It's faster than me. Crazy. Scratch. I feel like that's a good attack. 8 damage with a 20 power move. 15 level gap. Oh, we just saw this. It's one level higher. Surely it still dies. I think we just needed a closer level gap in this, anyways. Professor Freezy. Okay, one more fight for this part of the dungeon. Saw this on, was it Elisa? Something. Bird? 33. 33 I think is bird. And then I crit when I didn't need to. Altaria, 49, 39, ring out, puts it to red. This is a bigger level gap, so it should die. Note taking. 64. Mini Sakura. Alright, we're done with this part. We can hop over the ledge. Got some more items. We got some low-level traders to fight. See if we get any PP items. I'm out of ring outs. There's still 2 mons, 3 mons, 4 mons, 6 more mons that are like higher levels to fight in this dungeon, and then a bunch like low levels. So I don't know if I want to use a PP restore or not, but you know, I feel like I'm probably gonna need ring outs. This guy does not use an X item though. I want to prioritize some small HP healings on the low levels though. Pro is losing to Claire's Leech Seed. Okay, you got through. Alright, this trainer uses an X item turn 1, so I'm going to use a potion. And uses an X item, so that's why we're going to use a potion. That's when I accidentally misclicked Fire Dance instead of cooking chatter on it, and it lived. Duelist Muffin. Attention, duelists. Another plume fossil. Can I get better items maybe? Oh, terrible. Alright, she used an X item as well. I'll use another potion. Let's get back up to full, I guess. And there's still one more trainer on the sewers part. That's low level and use the next item as well. So if I want to use a PP heal, I could use that. I could use that, but man, I don't know if I want to. Drizzle me timbers. We've seen like level 25s live, so like I'm a little concerned that somehow there's gonna be some mons that live still. Okay. Thank you, Michael. Okay, what the fuck? I thought I'd set the time right. Is it just not working? Fun. Nothing's changing. Okay. Alright, well... I'm gonna have to set the time to get it back to spring. My end is set to spring, but it didn't update. Try again. Boom, boom. There we go. Oh, I need to go back up here. Spoon. Garbage, 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 garbage. It's the one there's a weird ones out here. More trash. Ridiculous. Alright, what I'm gonna do is, if this is not the thing, if this is not the full restore, I might just find the right day where she does, like a daily changing item. Yeah, no, fuck you. Alright, so it's a daily changing item. I'm sick of this fucking game. This is gonna be acting like the Pecha or Lepa Berry thing in that one town, right? So it's like you can get an item from her once. I want it to be the one item, especially since I don't get shit from this fucking game. Mr. Stink Stunk. I have 6 big heals. I keep getting more. I can't get shit. So. Let's get a day where she actually gives us the item we're looking for. All right. I can just do and yes. Let's go 1 day forward in time. Knowing if I get that far, I would get another Lepa Berry. I might be okay with using a PP heal down here, I guess, on ring outs, but I don't know. Still have more items to grab after this randomized item, whatever. After this daily item from this scientist. Alright, I need to do this. I need to make sure, like, updates. I think that, I don't know if I have to do that or not. Annoying. You know what? I could probably just use the exit that's right by here. But I'm gonna do that over and over again, but I don't know. It's kind of like leaving the dungeon, that one. No! No! Give me the item I am looking for. Suck. Bro, is it just broken? Is it always gonna give me a full heal? It shouldn't. Am I just getting unlucky? Let me try, I don't know if it's like not updating properly because the season isn't changing. Try this. I stink. Brine TM. I don't get anything in this game. I get nothing in this game. Actually nothing. Winter. Wait, why is it winter? What? Wait, what? Why is it what? What is happening? What? Since when is April fucking winter? Huh? Okay, something is fucking weird. Why is it thinking April is fucking winter? What is happening? What? What is going on? This is fucking weird. This is fucking weird. I might be here for a while. The way I was like testing out when we had the Samurai run, we had to like learn what's going on here. This shit is very weird. It needs to be like figured out why it does things. Okay, this makes sense that it's winter. Why was the other day winter? What? I don't understand. How was the 8th month and the 4th month both winter? What is going on? All right, I'm gonna go 3rd month. Let's try this again. And now I'm gonna be set to March. I said Skyla. No, that was for Gluck. He said Skyla. Autumn. What? Where? Where is spring? When is spring in this game? Sorry, there's 7 months of winter and 6 months of fucking autumn and 1 month of summer and there's no spring. What is happening? What is wrong with this shit? What is going on? Is that for February? February is supposed to be winter, but I mean, I don't know. But that it's so like all over the place. I feel like the months are just not correct at all. This one didn't change. February is summer. February is summer. What the fuck is happening? All right, well, let's see. Let's see if the item is changed. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I was just getting unlucky the first 3 times and it wasn't like the 3 specific days we're doing it. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm treating that fucking daily randomized item trainer as you can choose the item that you get by changing the date. Because it's just whatever. I've gotten nothing from this goddamn seed. I'm not fucking stink stunk. I don't have 6 big heals. I get fucking shit. Fucking nothing. Alright, yeah. I've gotten no PP heals. I got 2 PP ups right now. Those are what the game gave me for PP heals. I haven't used any. I don't know if I want to use it on ring out or not. I kind of want to try and get through these last few trainers without bringing back ring outs. I do have some more items to check. Let me get through this guy first, I guess. The haunch. Okay. Never seen it. Sleep talk. That's really tanky. Can I get a boost maybe? Boost would be good. I'm gonna die in the first 20 minutes. True. Imagine getting a boost. Not me. Couldn't imagine that. Hey, there we go. Shuckle. Quick guard. Okay, that's fine. That was a crit? What? I must have been like set up a lot last time. What the hell? Okay, he's throwing. Evil Artie. Alright, let's go grab a few more items. There's a trainer that uses an X item. I don't know if I bother fighting them or not. Probably not. I'm going the wrong way. Freeze. Alright, if we get 2 more base Pokeballs, 2 more randomized base Pokeballs, we could actually trade it in 20 Pokeballs for a 4-store. Card spec is fine. don't know if it's ever happened to anyone. Never seen anyone post about it in the Discord, but it's technically legal because it's like will never happen. Calcium. It's too late, I'm sure. I'm sure it's too late. Yep. It's too late. That's the last item before we have to go outside. I can grab this TM if I want. I already found TM69. What's up, Geary? Detect D's. I really don't want to use an ether. I only have the 3 PP heals right now. I think I'll fight the first 2 trainers and see where I'm at. They're both 1 mon each. I don't have to fight the 3rd trainer. I'm gonna let Stink Stonk know for future runs. He's already passed this, but what I learned from Kruki is about to show you here. Kruki taught me this trick, and it's a nice little trick here. I didn't need to use a repel there. Alright, you can grab this item. Garbage. So there's 3 trainers up here, right? There is 3 trainers up here. If you can fly here. Yeah, you can fly out of here, by the way, whenever you want to leave this dungeon. You can fly out of here. But before that, there's 3 trainers right here at the top. If you walk vertically, directly, like in front of the girl, it lets you fight the first 2 trainers, and then you can stop. You can go collect the item. You can leave it if you want. But if you approach them from any other line, you have to fight all 3 of them in a row. So yeah, Kruki taught me that, and it's been useful. So even if like you want to put on a different barrier or whatnot, you're not sure if you want to fight all 3, make sure you walk directly down the line towards her. Your PB died here because of that? You're almost died here because of that. Yeah, we're gonna fight the first 2, see where we're at. W Krugi, yeah. I would have never known that. Sneak and grab the Pokeball? Yeah. Can't do that. Shift here. Okay. I got +1. I'm just gonna Fire Dance again. I don't know if Chatter would kill at +1. Hopefully I'm faster. Okay, it's really slow. He's a legend. Constantly retiring and unretiring legend. Ninja Professor Jolteon. Walrein. Man, all these mods I've not seen before. Oh boy. Didn't get the confusion. Alright, rucksack. Okay, I think I'm gonna peep up Fiery Dance and I'll fight her. Please do not hard punish. This thing's cooking, yeah, but I need some better moves. My moves have been pretty trash. Like, my coverage is pretty bad. Ring Out being on my moveset is not great. Bullet Punch, 1 damage. 2 damage, whoa. Leafeon. Man. 3 of their 4 Mons were new encounters. And then the guy, the last high level trainer before leaving, was also had a Haunter I'd never seen before. Alright. That is a completed dungeon. That passes Xatu. So now this is a top 9 run. And here is where you can fly instead of re-entering the dungeon. You can fly out of here. Stink. All right. He's sorry. He'll never do it again. Yeah. We heard it before. I'm not gonna fight these double battles early. Yeah. We heard it. We've heard it. Stink, I have a question though. Charles. So the first Charles fight before the bridge, right? You have to do it. You don't do the second Charles fight that's in here, right? Early? This triple battle right here that's going up and down. You don't do that one, right? Because that's a triple battle that's scary. Thank you! Good job, Stink. Good job. I was crashing out on stream yesterday because Drayden has a Typhlosion run going in this game. And he just does it. And I like called him out on it. He's like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like, dude, you don't understand how dangerous triple battles are. Oh, God. Just straight up does it. I'm gonna reset the date back to autumn, though. Because if we make it to Undula Town, I want it to be the good music. Alright, let's do that. Alright. You gotta do Charles early. God, I'm never gonna do a triple battle early again. I did that stupid triple battle on the Samurai run and nearly died for it. And I did that late. I beat Drayden, got all the way to like Marlin's gym, and I just need a little bit more experience. So I was like, I'll fight this triple battle because you get a citrus berry and it'll get me up a level before entering Marlin's gym. And I still nearly fucking died to it. It was insane. Fucking Reggie Gigas with Woodhammer, man. I was up like 30 levels or some shit. If I had been any lower level, I would have just instead died to that stupid thing. Grippers. Oh yeah, Chargestone Cave, baby. Oh, we haven't done this yet today, but we beat the dungeon, so happy feet. There we go. We beat Relic Passage. Ooh. Black belt. I have gotten so many black belts, it's insane. Am I winning? What's up, Croge? I thought you were gonna die to that leech seed on Claire. You were freaking out. Justifiably, you were freaking out and crashing out. I thought you were gonna die to it. Cost you so much, yeah. At least you had some heals to use. Leech Seed Mon 3, yeah. Ah! Sneezing. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of healing. Fucking Leech Seed. Thank you, thank you. I get big dad sneeze energy despite not being a dad. I'm a cat dad, I guess. I'm a cat dad. Cat dad, cat dad, cat dad, cat dad. Azumarill. Alright, so I don't know if this will die. 11 level gap, ring out, crit killed it. It's still an Azumarill. It's a slightly bigger level gap, but it does have IVs because of a ranger. Alright, cool. I'm gonna mark that. 64, 51. Alright. Good, Chesto Berry. This always looks like a double battle, but it's not. I don't have my HM friend with me anyways. Flame Plate. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Still haven't found a randomized PP healing item the entire fucking run. Hi, I'm normal. I can use that. I might want to actually use that in here. Ball. Alright, there's only one more item in this entire dungeon. Right before the exit. And then we can get a Chesto Berry from another ranger if we want. But that ranger, holy shit, nearly fucking killed my Samurai run. Snow warning. This is gonna live too. Don't be snow warning? Damn it. Alright, well, this is gonna live. 46-35. Ring out puts it to yellow with IVs. This is not IVs and a slightly bigger level gap, but it probably still gonna live. Maybe with like a high roll, it doesn't have IVs. But... Bounce! Why are you stalling, man? I have a cherry berry on. Okay. Oran, I don't have any oran berries. I was looking for one, but didn't have one. Spiritomb is taken. Of course. Of course. 13 level gap, fire dance, one of +2. Still doesn't kill. It's gonna be like a 3-shot. And it's snow warning, because of course it is. I do have 3? Wait. 2-shot. Oh, why did I not see it? Blind? Oh, right here. I don't expect them to be, like, not all the way on the right. I just completely blind right there. I'm so used to, like, Gen 4, where it's always, like, the last berry. I don't know what the wild levels are in this place. And I probably don't get enough from oran berries anyways. What do I have for gems? Bug gem, not useful. Dragon gem, electric gem, fire gem. Fire gem's useful. Normal gem is useful. I think I'm gonna throw the normal gem on. Fight the rocker over here. She has 1 Pokemon. If I can ring out this mon, guarantee a kill here. That'd be good. Okay, good. Mon I've not seen before. Stash. Please kill. Okay, good. Normal gem value, huge. All right, we're gonna stop here. It is time for an ad break, chat. If you don't want to see the ads, you can't subscribe. If you care, you're not gonna see the gameplay. We're gonna stop, take a break, play some words on stream. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank y'all for hanging out. Yeah, it's rare I get like good value out of gems. They're hard to remember to use. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Good full clear. What's up, sheeples? What do I do here? I can see what level the wilds are, but I don't have any potions left, so I only have aura berries. So the odds of a wild Pokemon doing 0 damage or less than 10 damage is pretty low. But there is a trainer up top that uses an X item. So I could use him to use like a freshwater if I want to go for a full clear. There's that. I have a psychic gem as well. Interesting. I don't want to use the gems on the lower level trainers. On the scarier trainers, I'd want to use them. I'll just throw Cherry Berry back on for now. The dude is really cringe with Alexa. Wait for ads to finish up. I don't get ads. Ads. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Alright, so... oh, also she used the next item. There's actually 2 different trainers who use X items. Alright. Sure, let's fight her. Still a good chunk of trainers left, so... Ingler, I've not seen before. I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot this with the ring out. I don't feel comfortable. I don't know anything about this mon. Damn, could've. I could've freshwatered. Fuck. Error 4. Alright. Duelist, blue candy. Attention, duelists, my hair is amazing. Alright, so this guy's slightly lower level and also uses an X item. So hopefully it's a little bit less scary of a mon that I might have coverage for, so I'll feel okay freshwatering. It's also only 1 mon instead of 2. Come on, man. Mold Breakers. Mold Breaker means they can use electric moves on me. Another one I know nothing about. It's a 20 level gap though. How many trainers are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trainers left, including the doctor after this. And one of them is a ranger that I might not fight. I don't really think I need the Chesto Berry. I think I might just like... I think I'm just gonna try and like not heal. I might just fight this trainer, the guitar girl, which is also slightly lower level. Just dip. Another mon that, you know, I could have maybe. Yeah, I could have ring out that one too. But I don't know. If it's a mon I know nothing about, it's a decent BST, I don't really want to risk it, you know? Also, I might be able to get out of here without... I don't know if I want to spend the fresh water either. Thank you. It is nice attack. Bio Plume. Bloomers. There's actually... There's also that other guy that walks up and down. There was that one as well, I could have thought. Looks teeny in this game. Teeny tiny. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Yellow polka dot bikini. Alright, so I don't want to fight the ranger. The doctor would have to be the last thing I fought if I wanted to. Let's go up top. Let's grab the last item. And then maybe I fight the ranger. Not the ranger, the hiker here. Okay, my first PP heal, randomized PP heal of the entire fucking seed. That's nice to have. Okay. Okay, I'll fight you, 2 mons. I might just leave after this though. Raylu, okay. Loves pressing Ice Shard, man. Double resisted, but he knows he's gonna die, so he's gotta get his 4 damage in, you know? Okay, I should fight more. The problem is my health isn't, like, amazing. I'm, like, 3/4 of my health. And every trainer left, other than the doctor, is, like, pretty scary. There's the guy who walks up and down. There's the girl right here who walks left and right. There is the doctor, and there is the ranger that has a chesto berry with 2 mons. That's what's left. I don't think we're gonna fight the ranger at all. If anything, I'll fight her, and then maybe the guy walking up and down, or maybe just the doctor, or maybe neither if this goes like not well. 2 mons, I believe. Dugong. I saw once. And I killed, apparently. Just go for ring out then. Wow. Okay. Go for a boost. Okay, got a boost for the next mon. Espeon, who is tanky. 35, 24, 11 level gap, ring out, puts it to yellow. I don't have any ring outs left. I am +1, but this is gonna live. Might curse body me as well. Unless I crit. Otherwise, it's gonna live. A lot tankier. Ah, freaking curse body, man. Thank you, Cedar. It's cursed body, so I just got like crazy rolls there. I mean, I'll take it. Got a high roll on that second one for sure. Giga Chad Gara. Okay, so that could have been worse. I'm still not in a bad spot. I would like to be able to hit 66 before leaving. It's just risky. I don't want to have to use any items if I can avoid it. I don't think... Is the doctor gonna get me to 66? Maybe. I think I'm okay with leaving 2 trainers behind. I'll fight the doctor. Either it's gonna get me to 66 or it's gonna get me really close, so... I'll fight the doctor, 1 Pokemon, and then we have to leave. He heals less, so you are forced to leave after fighting him. Oh, it's 2 Mons. Okay, well, no. I'll definitely hit 66. This is gonna live. This fucking Emolga is tanky for some reason. It's gonna live, dude. At 50, it had... Yeah, it definitely still has Focus Blast. It missed it last time. I don't know its damage is. Okay, Pissing. 136. 133. So 3 damage. 20 power did 3 damage. 240 power. It's probably not 0, but it's probably not high. Hippo. +1. Okay. 0 HP. 66. Alright, I'm happy with that. And we're out of here. 2 trainers left behind, but I didn't spend anything down here. I spent no items, so I'm happy with that. And I only left 2 trainers behind. Only 4 Pokemon. Only 4 Pokemon left behind. I'm good with that. Let's get the heck out of here. Rain route. God, is it raining again? I really don't want to fight the trainers on this route while it's raining. Oh. One of my moves is fire, and I don't have any water moves. I have to find a new day. I don't remember it always raining on the specific date. Skyla. But maybe if it's raining, it'll bait the enemy into using thunder on me. Oh my god, that's so true. Sing! Okay. Don't need this. Alright, I'm gonna move the date along a day. See if I can get a not to be raining on this route. It's not usually raining. Unlucky date this is, I guess. Just move it forward a day, because I think the first time I was here, it might not have been raining. Crocodile run. If not, I might have to change like the season or something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I guess it rains on Sundays. Interesting. Alright, breeder. This is a breeder. You cannot fight him more than once. Watchog. 6250 ring out low yellow with IVs. That was a 12 level gap. This is a 15 level gap. It doesn't have IVs. It was low yellow. It's either gonna live on red or it's gonna die. Nope, it's low yellow. Okay. Big boost. Alright, give me a boost. You always believed it rained whenever it rains outside. No way. It rains when it rains? That's crazy, dog. Let's start making Mean Girl references. Alright, this should die. +1 should die. There's a 60% chance it's raining right now. He was a prophet. And then I crit. Like raining in game whenever it rains IRL. Well, that'd be kind of cool. It does that for Pokemon Go nowadays. Back then it wouldn't have worked. But it would be like based on real time. On your actual 3DS. You're giving me calciums now. I don't have fucking any more EVs to use. Mime. Oh, this is our HM friend. This thing has 0 spam. This thing perishes. Oh my god, PP heals exist! Ah! Holy shit! They're real! Lum! I'm gonna lum right now! We're getting actual items? The fuck? Repel. Uh-huh. Now we gotta temper our expectations, because there's a legendary. 50. Fuck. Alright. Never seen it before. Ring out. Cursed body. Yep, that's not surprising. Heal block. Not surprising about it. 49%. Alright, it's gonna take 2 fire dances to kill. Monkey. Never seen it. Apparently this is a favorite Pokemon of someone that was in Crow's stream. I don't remember who it was. Holy shit! What the fuck? That had a lot of HP, my god. Rock types. In pain, Gara. Too real. Too real. Here. Two more fights and then we go into a dungeon. And that dungeon will be the last thing before Skyla's gym. Well, yeah, probably. Have I left behind anything? I've done the double battles around Nimbasa. There's only the Charles triple fight, which I would not do. So yeah, there's that double fight, but I don't want to do that double fight right now either. Blizzard. What are the last TM's numbers? 62, 82, 55. 62, 82, 55. Sus Jakruki, ayo. Jakruki so quite sussing. Go sussy. Kabutops. Rock types, man. Rock types. Why I want Scald. Gold, brine, water spout, something. Boom, 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 boom. Susha Vegeta. Fajitas. Alright. Dungeon time. I'm not gonna take my HM friends with me, so. The way I'm gonna play this dungeon is... you play this two different ways based on if you have your HM friends with you or not. Either if you're gonna like fly out from the top, clear a path to that, or if you're gonna leave an open path to retreat out at any point in time. So, without taking my HM friends with me, since I'm weak to circle throw, I am going to fight some optionals that are just blocking the path on from the entrance. That way, if I need to emergency leave, I don't have to do a trainer pass. And then maybe screw it up and then die or something. That would be bad. Most obvious one is it's literally the first trainer here. This first trainer is like something you can pass, but it's really hard to bypass this because it's like they have a range to see you, so you have to make it like 3 spaces to get the pass. It's really hard. So I'm just gonna fight them. Get them out of the way. Vanillux. Slowge. 18. Did I fight this on Charid? Priority move. Gotta get your 5 tick damage in, huh? Gotta get your chip damage in. A lot of HP. Be thick. That was a crit. I don't think it would have mattered, but maybe. I'm gonna mark it. 6654. I'm gonna mark that. I don't know for sure if that's gonna die. 67. Yo! Level 6-7. Oh my god, chat. Alright, same thing here. I'm just gonna fight this trainer. Dude, is everything just gonna use a double resisted priority move on me? Are you gonna ice shard me? No, didn't. Okay. Maybe I could have gone with a chatter there. Addy with the rage. Thank you, Addy, for the rage. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Sure, you gotta head off to work, which is why you ended. Can't stop saying GE at the end of every word I say. Thanks a lot, Lukage and the Blokage. Hey, we saw this thing in Berg's gym. It's the reason I'm not taking my HM friends with me all the time. That move right there that on you see on the tracker, circle throw, poo-poo garbage. Working just soon. So I'm weak to that, and I mean, it doesn't have it anymore. It had it at level 30, so it doesn't have it anymore, but just... It's a move that is super effective on me, and it'll knock me out and bring out my HM friends, so... Alright, Karate Chop. Has no attack, though. That's not a lot. What's circle throw? I just explained it. Lady Puns, welcome in. It's a move that has decreased priority, and if the trainer has more than one Pokemon on their team, it'll knock that Pokemon out from the fight and bring out some other mon in their party. So that would be bad for us, because there's also a higher chance for him to click it because it's a fighting type move, which we are weak to. So yeah, Dragon Tail also exists, but I resist it, so it's less likely to show up. But because I'm weak to it, I didn't want to have my HM friends with me. Don't have soundproof. Yeah, it's an annoying ass move. I had to run an X and Y die to it before, because I had an Infernape, I think, Infernape or Blaziken, and I had my HM friend with me for a tag team fight. It was a Farfetch'd. I was like, I want to keep Farfetch'd with me because, you know, he's my HM friend. But then they just spammed it, because the way Kaizo works, you're forced to switch back in immediately, right? So they were just spamming that move. I switched in, I get hit back out. I switch in, I get hit back out. I switch in, I get hit back out. So I was just dying. Yeah, very, very toxic move. Yeah, it can absolutely hard punish you. Who else came in from Addy's raid? Addy, Lady Puns, what's up, Jordan? Welcome in as well. Rose raid. Yes, we are on a run in Black and White 2. I'm sure everyone knows who I am from Addy's raid, but if you don't, I'm ChadEditor, play Kaizo Ironmon. It's a game mode that Addy usually sometimes plays. He's been taking a break from it. I'm sure he'll come back at some point to it. He's been on an X and Y grind himself after beating Platinum. Very difficult, very addictive, annoying challenge. That was 160. I didn't get the boost. Chatter's a roll. Yeah. I'll just fire dance again. I got the boost, I would use Chatter. Farfetch, true. Alright. Not done with the dungeon yet, but we're gonna go up here, grab the item, and we're gonna ring the bell. Oh! Thank the stink stonk luck gods. Holy shit. Alright, I have 3 big heals. I have 2 full restores and an energy root. Less stink stonk. And his crazy ass luck. The bell has been rang. Alright. We're gonna fight some more trainers down here. It's all optional, so we can leave whenever we want. I don't really need the TMs. But I'll fight them anyways, I guess. This thing has flash fire, and it's tanky. 5341 ring output it to yellow. This is a slightly bigger level gap, but it's probably still just gonna be yellow. So I bring out and then Luster Purge. Maybe a Chatter if I get enough damage. Or I could crit! That'd be cool! Can I get a crit? I haven't got a crit in fucking forever. Oh my god, it's really fucking tanky. Alright, Sandstorm doesn't matter. Alright, well, that's 2 Chatters anyways, so... E-Speed still has E-Speed, weirdly enough. Stop E-Speeding me! Bungo! Much amp. I'm not seeing it before. I'm gonna go for the highest power move. What the fuck? Quick attack. The rare priority move that goes second. Multi-scale, or that thing is crazy tanky. If it's multi-scale, it'll still die to Chatter. No, it's just really tanky. I got a low roll and a little bit of a higher roll. Psycho Cut also resisted. That's a tanky fucker. It could be something like Filter, I guess. So it makes my super effective moves not as strong, maybe. Could be. Leaf Blade. Yeah, let's just fight her. This is one level 50. 51? 53. The TM Stink can use. Pressure, Krungo. I don't think Stink really even wants that move. What the fuck, dude? Everything lives, dude. Fiery dancing me back. 151. Holy shit. It's pretty good. Man. Yeah, Sing Song's got Icicle Crash and EQ, both non-contact, and what's his other move? It's a contact move. How much more am I gonna fight here? There is 1, 2. I didn't say there he is. There's 1, 2 right here, and then there's 1, 2 on the floor below me, and that's a full clear. But I don't think I want to fight them all. This nurse would have to be a leave if I fight it now. How close am I to 68? Probably takes like 3 more fights, maybe, to get there. Fight this dude. Alright, well, this is gonna live. It's 5 levels higher, I'm 3 levels higher. Fiery Dance did roughly half. So Ring Out, we'll put it in the yellow. Fiery Dance might, like, not do 50% at this level gap. So I need to Ring Out. Hopefully it doesn't have contact. Hopefully it just presses Shift gear. Pursuit. Stab Pursuit. Oh my god, it was a crit. Dude, I don't get crits. I get crit all the time, and I never get crits on them when it fucking matters. Do I just leave after this? There's the TM trainer, and there's the nurse, and there's the guy up above. I don't want to fight the guy. I could do the nurse. The nurse is 2 mons. This is 2 mons. This TM trainer here as well. I would like to hit 68. I really want to hit 68 before entering the gym if I can. I gotta play a little risky here. Oh, it's only 1 mon, okay. Not a good mon to see, though. Okay, well. Trace, that's fine. Okay. Alright, that was actually fine. As long as it doesn't have prio, then we're fine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I didn't take any damage, so I think I'm gonna go fight the nurse, and I think that'll be my last fight. Steamroll. 55 is the TM. Gym TM, not 56. Alright, so there's only these 2 trainers left. I don't like the bottom right trainer there. He's got 2 mons, and it's like always like a scary fight for some reason. So I'm gonna fight the nurse. Last fight in here, because she heals you after. And then you are forced to leave. Oh, it's only 1-1. Okay, not 2. I thought it was 2 as well. This is tanky, though. Okay. Hey, how about a crit? Just saying, you know, I would like a crit sometimes. He had enough to substitute. Crazy. He has no HP, but still had enough to substitute there. Alright. We're good. Let's get out of here, chat. Not gonna hit 68 from this, though. I thought she had 2 mons. But she heals me, so I have to leave anyways. Nothing else I can fight, right? I could do the double battle, or I could do the Charles triple battle. But otherwise, that's it. Or the rotational battle. Or the triple battle, rotational battle on this route. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just wait to get to 68 after 1 mon. We love the Charles triple. No. All right. Skyla. I don't even have Skyla on my thing. Gamba time. Time for the 6th gym, chat. Skyla. The Gamba is, does Skyla have a legendary Pokemon on her team? Yes or no? Get your Gambas in. It's a little bit early in the morning still, so I won't be surprised if there's not a Gamba, but... And apologies for your ears. This gym is loud, so nothing I can do about it. She has big fans. Did get a Gamba. Susaru. Okay, this is the mon that broke the game last time in the desert. Please don't fucking freeze the game here. It's faster than me. Cherry Berry. But it's tanky anyway, so I'm gonna get glared again, I'm sure. Alright, oh, it had Focus Punch at 35 as well. Doesn't have it anymore. Does it have Focus Punch anymore? Focus Punch at 35. 50% chance of still having Focus Punch. Clamp. Still has Clamp. How did it freeze the game? There's just something weird about... there was something weird. Like, literally, I would press a move and just the emulator would freeze. Glare me again, huh? And the full para. Uh-huh. We get extra clamp damage. Uh-huh. Yeah, and nothing out we were trying was like fixing it. Alright, I'll just throw another Cherry Berry on. What ended up fixing it was we left the trainer behind. God damn it. We left the trainer behind. Leveled up, got our HM friend, and then it didn't freeze anymore, so. First time. Huge. Okay. Giga Marie Bagara. Make it. First time. Good. No boost. Oh no, did get a boost. Okay. Took longer than expected. Down Doom. Doom. Sandstream is fine for me. Never seen it, so I'm gonna ring out. That's fine. I wish I'd chattered instead, but hindsight. A lot of HP. He's gonna die to sand, so. I might have had to chatter twice to get rid of him. Four minutes left on the Gamba. We have 2 more fights before Skyla. Buffalo. Sneezy McSneezerson. What? I don't remember you being that tanky before. Level 36 though. 36, is that the bird fight? Hey, you still have Brian. I think I was probably set up then. Thank you. Child endangerment? Oh yeah, definitely. 100% child endangerment. What am I doing? I was 120. I think I have to Fiery Dance. That needs a tanky boy. Unless that's multi-scale. Nope, not multi-scale. It's really tanky. Has no damage there. I didn't get a boost. 2 chatters from here. Wind is strong. Pound. 68, 159. Not very strong there either. All right, I'm gonna take this chance to heal. Let's see. Yeah, freshwater gets me up to 209. What is multi-scale? Okay. Multi-scale, if a mon is at full HP, that first hit that they take the damage that they take will be half. It'll be cut in half. So if I would have one-shot... What the hell is that roll? What the fuck was that roll? I just did 0 damage on that roll for some reason. If I would have done, like, half of its health, if I would have done half of its health, if it didn't have multi-scale, multi-scale would have made it a quarter of the damage I did if it was at full HP. Yeah, it's a terribly annoying ability. Alright, let's switch to a different area again. Would that be a good ability to have? For a runner for us, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. It is good. If you're at full HP, you know, the first hit that you take will be, you know, less damage. But you have to be full HP for that to happen, so otherwise it's not very useful. It's bad on the other side because if a mon traces it off of you, basically your attack's going to be doing half damage on the first turn, so it's more likely to live. And when Imposter comes out, your Imposter's going to have it, so you're losing that coin clip as well if you're not already at full health when it comes out. So it's pretty bad. So it's good and bad. This is the last fight. Before Skyla. Oh, okay. 6854. Mark that, it died to chatter without Luster Purge. Snow warning. Yeah, it's like a lot of abilities, right? If it's good for us, it's probably also good for them to have. So any imposters or trace mons are, you know, gonna be more annoying in that regard. Good abilities are good abilities, you know? Know what I'm saying? All right, here we are. Skyla. So we are top 9 run right now. If we beat Skyla, or if we get through 3 of her Pokemon, it'll pass Crocodile, who died to Skyla, and it'll be a top 8 run. She's so blue. Here we go. Yeah, Crocodile is the first one I had here. Looking for a legendary for the Gambit as well. And also, can I Fire Dance? I can use Fiery Dance. Okay. This is going to live probably, unless I crit. It had Nature Power at 50. 75% chance it still has that, but right now, Nature Power would be Tri-Attack, which would be fine. So I'd prefer if it would use that, but it's probably not going to. But it might, because it's not going to see that it's a normal move. Anyways, give me some boosts. It has no attack. Give me some boosts. No boosts. Electro Web! I got a boost anyways! Let's go! I got a boost anyways! She's also going to heal this. Give me another chance at a boost. Actually, yeah, this is gonna die now, so I really want the boost here. Let's go, we're +2, huge. Level 69. Nice. Nice, nice. Steelix, okay. Surely doesn't have Flash Fire. Okay, good, Airlock. Okay, we're +2. We're +3, let's go. Conkeldurr. We'll just Luster Purge, strongest move. Make sure it's not like soundproof or something. 3 down, 3 to go. Bird is slow. That's all I know about it. Few more. Seismitoad. Never seen it. Just gonna ring out again. It's fast. Okay. It lived. Wow, what the fuck? +2 ring out. Where? She's gonna heal this again, right? Oh, nope. She can heal. Okay, that's fine. Last one. Congrats, Doubters. No legendary. This might have Prankster with Recover and Harden earlier on. It's really fast. It's either really fast or it has Prankster. Okay, no, it's just really fast. Okay. Not Prankster. +3, it should die. It's the ace, though. Alright, she's gonna heal this, but I got another boost. Oh, wait. Okay, she's not gonna heal this. Don't do anything silly. Okay, that's fine. Alright, get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. We already know what Stinkstonk's guess is, which is Brine. It's TM51. Oh my god, it was Stinkstonk too! Skylo was Stinkstonk! Duelist Stinkstonk. Okay, surely it's gotta be Brine then. It has to be. Stinkstonk said it would be Brine, and then it was Stinkstonk the trainer. He would know. He would know. Whirlpool, Swagger, Splash, Return, Ice Beam, Water Pulse. Scald? You already said Splash. You can't change your answer. No winners. I already had that move via level up as well. Alright, that went pretty well. I spent a freshwater and I spent 2 cherry berries. That's not bad at all, chat. Freshwater and 2 cherry berries. Really, the Regirock was the biggest problem in the entire gym, so. And it was literally the first Pokemon in the gym. Okie dokie. Heal up. Yeah, so now this is our moveset for Drayden. We have a rival fight as well before we get to Drayden, assuming we get that far. Drayden has a Chandelure that has reversal and like is really tanky and might have multi-scale, but I don't think it does. So we want to make sure we're set up. We want to make sure we're set up for whenever his ace comes out. Again, assuming we get there, we have to get there still. Embargo. Goodbye. Hop aboard my plane. Hey, yo. god. I look over at Drayden's stream, he's running a Macargo. It's a color change Macargo, but still, it's the Macargo. Oh, we didn't do the thing. We didn't do the thing, so let's do it right now. Happy feet. We beat Skyla, baby! What's up, Eddie? We are past. Skyla, Happy Feet run continues. Cherry Berry. Hey, we got our Cherry Berry back. One of them, at least. Spider web out of the pool. Made you happy? What's up, Water Penguin? Good morning as well. Okay, so it is time for an ad break, chat. Second ad break of the stream. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to stop, take a break, play some words on stream. Back in a few minutes. You guys perfect in round one. So when we get back, we're going to continue the run. Thank you all for hanging out. What's up, Token? I am doing all right. Hope you are well. You're back. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. Can't say that! Say that, Skeff! Oh my god! Oh! I have no idea. You guys got all the easy ones? Alright. We got 40 seconds left of ads. This is the top 8 run now. So next on the line is being the Bronzong, which died in the next big dungeon place after the spooky house, whatever. What's up, Kaguya? You haven't seen our run? Our penguin run? It's a top 8 run now. What's the current penguin situation? There it is. I don't know what else to say. What's soursop? No idea. A plant. Keck W. Leon. Ow. Nature power into EQ. Uh-huh. Of course. Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna Lesser Purge. Don't like that. Don't know if it's Flash Fire or Soundproof, so I wanted to Luster Purge. Guarantee you it's not gonna have something like that. It just randomly pressed that move too. The AI doesn't know that Nature Power turns into EQ there. The AI doesn't know that. So he just like 25% into that move. Very cool. Unless it's like got like one completely like unpressable move or something. Like a poison move. Might be like a 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 2 or something. We'd have to know Kecleon's moveset. That won't be a threat. That won't be a threat in gyms though, because Nature Power will be Tri-Attack. So, or like maybe Ice Beam or something. Welcome back! We're about to get parried. And clamped. Didn't freeze my game, Pog. Good drop. Clamping me again. Both of these trainers are ass, but luckily they're in the overworld. So, not a dungeon, luckily. We can just heal up. Plant nerds ruining the vibe. Damn. You're a plant nerd. Oh, okay. Dude, that's like weebs. Frickin' weebs. I hate weebs. Is a weeb. Ruin an anime. Let's grab the item first. Dude, really ran into the stupid. I didn't even see the shaking grass. It literally spawned under my feet because I ran right through that. Another sunstone. Yes, very useful. I like having 12 sunstones in a run. Very, very useful. Alright, TM here, which is nothing. Giga Impact, whatever. Paper Moon? Alright, I guess I'm not weeb enough to know what that is. Boom, 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 boom. Metal Coat. Cool Angel's Thesis. You're gonna have to start making more normie references. Favorite place in game? Yo, Shed Ninja. We have coverage. Let's go. We have double coverage. First Shed Ninja. This is the first time in a heckin' long time we've had a run and we've had shed coverage. I think actually the Samurai had shed coverage, but like, so there was that, but like, probably like 5 of our last 7 runs we've not had shed coverage. Weird. Anime, I've never watched Soul either, so. And I never watched Evangelion either. Never watched either. Old animes. We got boomer weebs in the chat. Chad. I probably would recognize it. I would probably recognize the song if I heard it, but well, it's like it's not a. I would not be able to like tell you the song title, right? If it's like a popular anime song, I would hear it and be like, oh yeah, I've heard that. But I would never be able to tell you the title of it or whatever. I wouldn't be able to tell you the. I wouldn't be able to tell the title of songs of animes I do know. So. Or I do watch and stuff. Garbage items. Someone called you a boomer weeb? That's right. That's right. How does it feel? I watched some older anime. Is the oldest one I've watched Yu Yu Hakusho? Right there, Hiei. Is that the oldest one I've like watched? Then like we'll rewatch every few years or something. Because I also watched, yo, finally a good item. I watched Samurai Champloo for the first time like a couple years ago. I know that one's pretty old as well. Rurouni Kenshin, I watched. I'll rewatch every few years. I like the original better than the new remake that's been coming out, but I've been watching the new remake as well. It's okay. It's good. It's good in some ways. It's worse in other ways. That's pretty old as well. But I think that's kind of it. And that's really not like that old. That's like around Toonami times, right? It's like early 2000s. I don't go back super far. Rock types. Can I get some rock coverage, please? How about Scald? I only have 2 gym TMs left, though. Oh, good. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Really? Tankian has a tract, huh? Oh boy. You have 3 Mons, dude. If this has something bad, I might just lose. This is really spooky, actually. Special attack. Come on! It's a 50-50! Piston after all. Speaking of Macargo, Macargo is in the gym right now. Aerial Ace. Is that a crit? Of course it was. Of course it was. Okay, good. Get him out of here. I mean, I should be holding the mental orb anyways. I have 2. It just, you know, I wasn't ready for the 1 encounter that was gonna happen. Slow bro. Okay. Luckily, it didn't have anything really bad. So, that's nice. Color change into Stab Egg Bomb, but he missed. Dumper. Should have gone for Fire Dance because there's 1 more Mon. Might need the boost. Ran into this in the first Mon in fucking Ellis's gym and had fucking counter. We were fucking freaking out about it. This should die. Yeah, this level gap, it dies. 9 level gap, it barely lived. Alright. Mini Cairo, dungeon done. Luckily, didn't go too bad. I'll throw on that mental herb now. I have 2 of them. 3 of them, oh my god. While I'm in overworld. Well, I'm gonna be going into a dungeon now, so... But the first few fights are with Bianca. So I get healed after. I'm actually okay with not, like, having a status item on. You wish you could smoke some mental herb too? Can you not? Is it illegal where you are? All right. Let's heal up, and it is time for trying to remember, Reversal Mountain? Such a weird name of a cave. Is it? I think it's Reversal Mountain. Bronzong died to the 3rd fight in here, so if we get past these 3 first required fights, Napoleon will pass Bronzong for top 7 run. Yeah, Reversal Mountain. Okay. Sitting in the public transport. Ugh, okay, here we go. Destiny not. PB for this challenge? Samurott. Our PB is Samurott that died to Marlin, the 8th gym leader. Alright. This first fight is a required tag team fight. Here we go. Thank God we have a lightning rod, so Zap Cannon and Thunder can't miss. Was worried. Gary doesn't know? Gary doesn't know? Lightning Rod is actually good in Gen 5. They fixed all those abilities. Lightning Rod is good, Storm Drain is good. Yes, Lightning Rod absorbs electric moves and raises my special attack. And Storm Drain in this gen gets fixed to absorb water moves and raise the special attack. So, yes, good. I'll go for Luster Purge on Blaziken. Gen 6? Nah, Gen 5. Ice Shard onto Zebstrika. Yo, Zebstrika is the mon that killed fucking Bronzong. I really like that Bronzong too. It's okay. You don't. You're trapped in Heart Gold. You know. Why would you need to know about later gens, right? Amphibian. Didn't go for Ice Shard this time. Okay, that just died. Oh my god, you don't even know. It's... Gym 7 is crazy. Metal sound. Gym 8 was even crazier. So Gym 7, there's a required rotational battle and a required triple battle. And those are the last 2 fights before you fight Drayden. And then... Gym 8 is insane. The levels are so fucking close. And I got fucked. My Samurott run, my PB run, I got fucked. Because the last 2 trainers right before Marlin, it was a Landorus a Lugia, a Dialga, and a Salamence. Right before I fight Marlin. And then Marlin's lead was a Metagross with a Volt Tackle. And did like 200 HP out of my 230 HP. Yeah. And then if I got through that Metagross, there was like, I couldn't kill it unless it was like right under half health. It was incredibly tanky. It was all HP and like physical attack. But if I had somehow gotten through that, there was a world where I could have like kept burning heals and it lowered its own HP because of Volt Tackle. There was a world. I needed to do like one more turn. After that Metagross would have been another Dialga. So it was like, oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Nice shard. That's fine. Yes, I did. I'm the one who said for you to check it. I remember that encounter you had with the Mewtwo, and I was like, I'm the one who told you to check that Mewtwo. Perfect spread, pure power Mewtwo. Machamp. This thing is tanky. This thing is tanky and has metronome. Alright, no defense. Kill it. Come on, Zebstrika, kill it. Nope. Hydro Pump. On me! My Spadef is down 2 stages, and it still did nothing. I mean, I'm not surprised. It seems so incredibly tanky. You can't have any attack stats. Sound! God damn it. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know. I didn't mean to pause there. Fucking OBS, dude. Love OBS. Alright, I could bring up music for a minute here or two here. Let's do... Where is it? There it is. Alright, we'll just listen to this for a minute or two until the OBS sound fixes itself. I feel like Stink Stonk right now, chat. I feel like Stink Stonk. I now have 4 big heals. I had 0. I had 0 through 5 gyms. I now have 4. Is this what it's like to be Stink Stonk, chat? Those aren't Stink's 4 stores. I have 2 4 stores. I have an energy and a hyper potion. So it's not as much as Stink Stonk. I'm not asking to get as much as Stink Stonk. That's crazy. But it's just nice to get a little bit of something, you know? Jolteon. Saw it once. A level 14. I don't... 14. So this must have been a trainer in the first gym. It didn't use a move, so maybe I one-shot it? Oh, I crit it. Okay. Maybe I crit it in the gym too. I don't know. We want more. What is superior downloading? He's downloading some fucking speed is what he's downloading. Holy. That was a crit and a Spadef drop. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. What the fuck is this thing? That's a crazy fucking spread. That might be like a special sweeper. That might be high special attack. I'm not entirely sure. Because it was resistant and a crit. So it was 80 power. It's faster than me though. That's like that's way too fast. 167 speed at 60? That's way too fast. Alright, here we go. This fight is where Bronzong died. If we get through it, top 7 run. Alright, we know this thing though. We know this thing. We've seen it now 4 times. This thing just dies to Fiery Dance. It just dies. So it should always die. It does scale better than us, but I don't know. It should always die. So... $71. The Poison Raisin. And Behem. Okay, never seen it. Oh, God. Don't be tanky, don't be tanky, don't be tanky, don't be tanky, don't be tanky. Oh, fuck, chat. I think we just lost. I think we just fucking lost. That fucking sucks. That's a lot of fucking HP, dude. If I did half of its health, we need a crit? No, I can't hit it. I have to hope that I live the bide here. I have to hope that I live the bide. Bide is twice as HP, yeah. So what's the math here? I did basically half of its health. So it needs to have 227 cut in half. 113. I need to have done 114 damage for it to kill me. So it basically has to have like the same amount of HP as I have at 59. Do we think this has 228 HP at 60? That's really fucking high. X defense doesn't do anything. X defense doesn't do anything. X F doesn't do anything. That seems really high. That would be over 3x times its HP stat. But I just have to risk that it doesn't have that much HP. But we might have just literally lost. So where's the Game Freak employee? Where's the Game Freak employee that fucking decided that we should make bide priority, huh? Parades chat. Parades chat, here it comes. Either we are dead or not. We're alive. Oh, come on, dude! It's Flash Fire 2? Dude, what a fucking menace! I would have killed it with 2 fiery dances. I would have killed it with 2 fiery dances. Guaranteed. Now, I don't know, because Ring Out's 121 power. Ring Out is 121 power. So, 2 chatters is not a guaranteed kill here. If he bides again, I have to use a big heal. Why are you fucking Flash Fire? X Spa? I mean, if I also don't heal, he might see kill range here, right? He might just fucking kill me too. I think I just use like a small heal. I use a small heal, and if he goes for bide again, then it's free. Because then I don't attack next turn, and then I get 3 hits. But if he goes for something that could kill me here, I might also just die. If he doesn't go for bide, he might be able to see kill range and kill me or something, right? Having to use a heal sucks because I get healed if I kill this Pokemon too. But this is the best play. Fucking Flash Fire. Just use Bide again. Power Split. Oh my god, he's a fucking menace! He's a fucking menace! It just made my special attack lower. Because I'm sure I have higher special attack than him. So he just made my special attack lower. This thing is a Kaizomon. This thing's a fucking Kaizomon. Bide, Power Split, Flash Fire, fucking tanky. What a piece of shit. All right. I'm gonna throw a ball. Hopefully he presses Bide again. I'm not gonna heal again unless he shows me something like he's gonna hit me. But now I definitely don't think Chatter will two-shot it. Power Split. I'm not pressing anything until he presses something else. Because he's gonna input read me, and as soon as I attack, he would press Bite again. This fucking input reading little fuck. Not sure it has a move. All right, he's out of Power Splits, so either he's gonna use Bide or something else. Okay. All right. So now we stall one more turn. And now we attack. Yeah. Yeah, he's lowered our special attack a lot here. So I'm gonna do it again. He bides. Uh-huh. Power Split is a low-key fucking killer move that was introduced this gen. I'm just gonna keep going. Bide. Okay. One more ball stall. I don't think they have a hyper potion. Okay, wow. We're alive. Sound should be good. I mean, it's been long enough. I'm sure the sound is better now. So, just a freshwater used. So, yeah. Top 7 run. We're alive. We're alive. But, my god. That could have easily been the end. Yeah, that is not a good mon. But now we know. That was final moveset, right? No, it still has 2 more moves to learn. Ugh. But at this point, anytime I see it, I'm gonna heal or stall a turn or something. Because I can't just hit into it. I can't just hit into it assuming it's lost Bide or something. It's not final moveset. Yeah, okay. Survived. Just a freshwater use. It's fine. I could have not healed at all. Hindsight thing, so. Didn't know it had no moves to hit me with. Alright. Now we do the rest of the dungeon. Now we do the rest of the dungeon. We've dropped off Bianca. Carbos. It's too late! It's too late! Can't use. Damn it. Ghost Gem. smooth cock. Alright. This ranger is smart AI. If we get through it, we get a person berry though. Embor is hopefully okay. Never seen it though. Drizzle could be annoying for the next one. These mons are ridiculous, dude. These mons are ridiculous. Give me a special defense drop, please. Should be, yeah, fine. I got like a low roll and a high roll in those first lesser purges, roughly. Still drizzling. Executor. Fuck. This thing's tanky. It's gonna take a 2-shot here. Can't fiery dance because it's raining. The 3-shot, of course it is. Luckily, didn't go for triple kick. Nice crit. Oh, nice crit. Hey, I got a crit. Hey, a crit that mattered for me? Huge. Never happens. Okay. This guy walking around is for a rotational battle or triple battle or whatever. We don't have our HM friends up with us, so it's fine. Magnet. How do they work? There's a certain orange person in the world that doesn't understand how they work and thinks no one knows how they work. It's very interesting. Soothe Bell. Nice fucking spawn underneath my butthole, Hariyama. Cargo died. Oh no, he had a different one. Celebi, first time seeing it. Okay. 7156. Cherum, anticipation. Anticipate these nuts. The Celebi dies, but the Cherum doesn't. Hey. Professor Sheeples. Okay. So, 14 level gap, fire dance, but it's a red. This is a 15 level gap. Last time, and I didn't chatter, so this should die to chatter. Should. Zard had high HP but died. Pee-pee waster. I see. Ah, got the 50%, ah! Big PP waster. Chattergara. Alright. Item. Garbage. Garbage. Oh my god. Why do they always spawn right underneath my feet? Sick of it. Sure. Okay, I finally have good PP heals. 2 max elixirs, 2 ethers, 2 lepa berries. I still have a PP up. Finally. The PP heals are looking alright. There's the TM. Head charge. Just double edge but better. Chrono trigger soundboard. Boing. Last item. Another coin. Alright, so we're gonna fight the ranger for the other person berry. And if we're not in a too bad of a spot after, we can fight the doctor, and that's the last trainer in here. The doctor right there. Okay. Battle in a volcano! Alright, Blaine. Welcome back, Executor! It's not raining this time. Guaranteed 2-shot. And I can get a boost. No! You're gonna confuse me, but you also give me a person berry if I defeat you? Oh my god, this mon just became a menace. This mon just became a fucking menace. Why did you learn heal order? You suck. This train doesn't crash the game. We fought a bajillion rangers already. It was just that one specific one. Alright, snap out. Snap out right here. Snap out, snap out, snap out. Gonna heal order if I hit myself. Okay. That's 3 turns, so at max 1 more turn of confusion. No! Oh my god! He's back again! Oh my god! It's 2 levels lower, so it might not, it learned a move at 58. It might not have bide, it might not have power split, it might have a bad move. We don't know what it's gonna do. I'm confused right now as well. Wow, what a piece of shit. I'm +1 and it's 2 levels lower, but it's also IVs, so it might just be around the same amount. I am going to use an Oranberry and see what it does. I'm gonna see what it does. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, I'm still confused, so it'd be awesome if I could snap out right now. Good snap out. Okay, this is gonna put it to like yellow. Yeah, red, okay. We're good. We're good. It has flash fire. It has flash fire. Be careful. What? What the fuck? No fucking way! It has flash fire and soundproof. It has the 2 different abilities that my moves can hit him with. That is asinine. Anytime we run into this now, we're just gonna have to guess. We're gonna have to fucking guess which ability it has. It literally has fucking both. And I can't hit it with Luster Purge because it resists. And it lives Ring Out, and Ring Out gets less power if it's lower health. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is one of the most Kaizomons I've ever seen. It's actually like perfectly built to be the worst thing ever. Wow. It was hand fucking made in a goddamn laboratory to try and fuck us over. Wow. All right, so it had Bide and Power Split. It had Bide and Power Split before level 58, which means its final moveset will drop at least one of those moves. It learns 3 moves from there. So it might have one of them on final moveset. It might have neither, but it guaranteed drops either Bide or Power Split. So this thing is tanky, by the way, really tanky. Got a boost. Feather Dance is fine. I can't believe it has Flash Fire or Soundproof. That's so insane. Nice crit. That is so insane. All right, we're done. Reversal Mountain is done. We're out. And like I said at the beginning of stream yesterday, I said if this run got to Undella Town, I would be happy. And chat, we are about to reach Undella Town. So, no matter what happens from here, this Mon got to where I think it at least deserved. Hopefully it goes further. I want it to go further. It would be awesome if I got PB. But it didn't die before. It didn't die to some stupid bullshit before it got here, which is what I was afraid of. Enjoy the vibes. Chat, vibe with me. Best music. Best music. Holy shit, does that show right? I think Twitch is still having issues with sub count. I just looked at my sub count. I'm like, what? There's no way. That's crazy. That's real? I think it's broken. It's been broken for a bunch of people lately. Oh yeah. Broken on your guys' end too. Holy shit. Looks like my goal was crazy. Is it this one? Vibe off. Vibe off. Alright, well, follow 5 trash items. Only the 7th time. The 7th time in 1946 seeds we've been here. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Alright, we need our ancient friend because we gotta surf. Kaizo Menace. Yeah, so... Alright, 0 for 7 on the items in Undula. Yeah, the game tried, right? That Behem existing, having Bide when we've never seen it before, and being that tanky. The game tried. The game really tried to fuck us over right before we got here, but we made it. Fucking made it. At a close. First Porygon Z. That was a crit. Wow. High roll. I'm gonna mark that as medium. I'm not sure what it got for a roll, but it did more than I expected. Mini G Luke. Alright, we have like the rest of this route, the route below, and then like rival fight. So, rival fight is the spooky thing that's coming up because our rival's ace is a Chandelure that's really tanky on the special side. Might have multi-scale. We know that some Chandelures probably have multi-scale. We don't know if our rivals does. And it has reversal. I don't think it has very high attack, but reversal, I mean, if I hit it to low health, and then it could be a 200 power move at low health, and then be super effective. So it could, even without high attack, a 400 power move is gonna fucking hurt. So we gotta like, hopefully we can get boosts on the like the lead mon of the rival fight. I was really hoping we'd get some coverage at this point for Chandelure, but we did not. This thing, we were +1. It lived because of Endure, died to its own Sandstream. I don't know what it looks like without being +1. Didn't use Endure this time. Had high HP though. Okay. 7257. Stunfisk, never seen. Ring out. No HP. Good. Again? Again? We never saw this once. All of a sudden we've seen it 3 times. This one doesn't have sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Alright, I can update. Even 2 levels higher, it still dies. Fought you, haven't fought you. Okay, here's Credilli again. Oh, that's so much worse. It's not that much attack, and it lowers its own attack, but holy shit. That is not good. That is not good that you learned that. Anytime we're in a dungeon or gym, that's just gonna be an absolute fucking problem. It's gonna cost shit. I wish it would lower Spadef as well. I don't know if it would be... close combat would be better than superpower? I don't know. It does less damage. Minus crits. But... close combat would probably make it... If I got a boost and then it close combated, probably be a 2-shot maybe. Maybe. That is not good. Credilli has officially become... not a killer, but a problem. Gonna be a resource hog, potentially. 99 Gelt? So close. I can't believe Waltz is getting away with it. He's been the VIP for like 3 days now. Someone do something. The fossil man alone. First Volcarona. Pissing. Alright, I don't fight this trainer yet because she's got 2 level 60s. And I do not need to when I can go fight some lower levels on the other route. I can get another, like, level or 2 before I fight her. Lepa, I'll take it. I like it. Good. More PP heals. I have 2 5 PP moves, so and there's a very, very, very strong chance this is final moveset, so. Lopunny. Furries. Sandstream. Fine. Means you don't have contact. live. What's up, TTO? We are between gym 6 and 7. Gampa addicts. You don't have to do it. Well, level 72, yeah, pretty far. This is gonna be a 2-shot. Maybe even a 3-shot, because the level gap's closer. He's faster. Oh no, fake out. Okay. What? This is, might be even a 3-shot. Okay, it's a 2-shot. 72. Get that. If you lose in gambling, you have to pay some price. That's how gambling works. 73. Alright, I don't really need to heal here, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I get to go to an ad break anyways. Alright, so chat, if you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe to the channel. It helps support the stream. My sub point thing that I think is very off. I think it's Twitch glitching out. But to avoid the ads, you can do that if you can't, because I don't like to force that. In order to, I don't want people to miss the gameplay just because they don't want to pay money. Fucking forced ads. You're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna play some words. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll get back to the run soon. Be right back. Oh no, it's just poison all alone. He is fake. I have my last word. We're not gonna make it. No, even if Poison gets one, we're not gonna make it unless someone else helps. No! GG, good try. We made it to level 7 though. Just wait for ads to finish up. You tried? Yeah. We tried. Too many people lurking at work, which is fine. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Let's continue the run. Lurking and working? Yeah. Don't like words? Fair as well. Fair as well. I'm not as good at words as I am at, Gardic. Okay, crit. 7360, I'm gonna mark that. Not sure if that mattered or not. Alright, this is fine. I only have 2 mods with me. Furries! This is tanky. 13 level gap. This is a 16 level gap. I'm not +1. So it makes sense to just go for Fire Dance because it's gonna be a 3 or 4 shot. Might as well go for boosts. The second one as well, so. He's really tanky. Frustration. What? That noise is so crazy. That noise is so crazy. It just sounds like a fucking video, like a 1980s arcade video game. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Surprised I got a 2-shot there. Lily. The lowest amount of friendship. Nope, I did not know. I've not played this game vanilla, so I don't know like the story about surrounding Getsus. And I don't know if that's gonna be true for my seeds, because I have the thing checked off to where Mons are near their max friendship. I don't know how that affects trainers Mons. I don't know if it also puts them near max friendship as well, or if it doesn't affect them at all. It's the hardest it can. Yo, that's Congo. Butterfree. I'm okay, Dad. Bird. Sith suits. He's a Sith. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hit 74 for the rival fight, but like maybe in the middle of the rival fight. I'm gonna go fight this last trainer on the surf route over here with 2 level 60s, and then it's rival time. This Jellison's just sitting here the whole time. What you doing down there, buddy? You just sitting there, enjoying the wet, enjoying the water. Electrode is tanky. 10 level gap, ring out does just over half. This is a 13 level gap, it probably would only do over half. There's 2 Mons, so I'm gonna just go for Fiery Dance. He might go for Substitute, which is gonna be a little annoying, but yeah. Let's go! Lightning Rod! Woo! Nice 300 power move there, Electrode. JK Lamau. Alright, I'm +3. Kanga. Never seen it. I'm sorry? Okay. What the fuck? Holy shit. This Kangaskhan's nuts. That is a glass cannon special attacker. I don't want to see that anymore. Yes, yeah. Lightning Rod is very important to this run. I have been hit by probably like a dozen electric moves at least. That would have been pretty bad. Range from pretty bad to like not too bad, but... Okay, here we go. Rival. Krookie! Is Krookie here? Krookie loves this, this rival song. At Krookie in chat. Yeah, that fusion bolt was fucking that brutal. I gotta hold something. The cherry berry, I guess. No, okay, it worked. Okay. All right. I need to try and set up because I need to be probably less like +3 or 4 in order to one-shot the Chandelure. Here we go. What? Rookie is back playing Ironmon? And has their own Empoleon run? Unless that's an old run. Oh, no, never mind. It was an old run. Sigalith. Never seen it before. We're gonna Fiery Dance. Oh, thank God. I was like, please don't Mirror Coat. Okay, +1, that's good. Start, it's a good start. Let's get another boost, please. I'll use a Hyper Potion. All right, that's actually kind of good for me. Gives me another, well, no, I got the boost, so it's gonna die. Unless it's unaware. I was gonna get a second chance at a boost anyways. Give me a boost, 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 give me a boost. No second boost. Here he is. Okay, so, he might go for Electric Web. He might go for Yawn. I don't know if it's multi-scale or not. I haven't seen this since the ranch, like his specific one. I don't know what my damage output is actually gonna be. It might be multi-scale. Alright, I have better notes here now. Possibly multi-scale. We'll know for sure if this one's multi-scale. If this dies to Luster Purge here, then this is multi-scale. If it doesn't, it's not. And it's just incredibly tanky. I'm a little nervous about hitting it though. If it's not multi-scale, this would put it at a really low range. Okay, so God, this is a tough. I think I just go for Fiery Dance actually. I'm scared of Luster Purge or Chatter putting it like really low HP if it's not multi-scale, and then it using Reversal and having a very strong move, and then I fall asleep. I think I'm just gonna Fiery Dance. Because if it is multi-scale, it'll still only be a 40 power move, which wouldn't put it in like insane range. This should do half of what I just did if it's not multi-scale. Okay, it's not multi-scale. Got a second boost. I'm gonna fall asleep here. Yawn. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that again. It's not multi-scale. It's just crazy fucking tanky. Alright, I'm sleeping now, so use Electro Web. Let's go. Unaware, maybe? Possibly. I wouldn't be able to know for sure unless I saw it again when I wasn't set up. But I don't know for sure. Because yeah, here comes Reversal. How much attack is it doing? Yeah, it's pretty low. It's pretty low attack, but even still, I don't want it to be 200 power Reversal. The thing is, it lived. It lived a 36 level gap. We saw it after Clay in the tournament thingy. We were level like, we were level 61 and it was level 25 and it lived. So it's like, I don't think it's unaware. I think it's just insanely fucking tanky. This thing has attract, man. I took off my mental herb. +3 though. Don't. Okay, good. We're good. It's like, don't attract, man. Alright. Rival is gone. Let's go. What's up, Rubu? Cheese? Who's Cheese? Cheeseinator? What's up, Professor? Don't know. Less stressy. It's been less stressful, but there's been some crazy fucking moments already. But I'm already happy with this run. Any more Pokeballs today? Still at 18 out of 20. Professor, you're gonna get a kick out of this. So we ran into this Behem in Reversal Mountain, and so the first encounter, I ring out into it, and it did 50% of its health after it bited. So I was like, oh, fuck. Are we dead? Are we dead? So that was horrible. It didn't kill me. It took me from like full health down to 55 HP. So the bide didn't kill me outright. Thank God. So that first encounter, it also had flash fire, which, you know, my moves are ring out, fiery dance, luster purge, and chatter. So the first encounter, it had flash fire, which would have been a guaranteed 2-shot after the first bide, right? 160 power versus 120. But it had flash fire. So then it was all of a sudden, all I could do was hit with chatter, which is two turns would be 120, which means it could still live 2 turns of that and fuck me over with bide still. So I had to like stall out, and then it had power split, which was lowering my special attack to get it down to its level. So my special attack ended up being really low. So I had to like stall it out, the power splits, and then I had to attack after 2 turns of bide every time. Got through that. Then I ran into it again in the same dungeon, but 2 levels lower. It still had bide, and it still had power split, but I was like, okay, it has flash fire though, so we got a chatter. The second one had soundproof. So anytime I run into this fucking thing, it's either going to be like flash fire or soundproof, and my only other moves are ring out, which gets less powerful, or luster purge, which is resisted. So I have to like guess. I have to like fucking guess. It's insane how perfectly built it was to be a hard counter. It is lucky that it's gonna lose one of these 2 moves eventually. At level 68, it's going to lose one, if not both of these moves. So it had them both before 57. It had them both at 59. It's gonna lose one of them, if not both. Preferably, I would like to get rid of bide. But, you know, I can play around bide. Power split's probably a better long-term move for it to get rid of, because I don't want it to lower my special attack for potentially a longer fight. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. That was crazy. That was scary. I thought we were there. Its HP bar moved like really slowly too. I thought we were just dead. But it would have needed 227 HP at level 59. So it was like, that's a lot. It's possible, but that's a lot of HP. So. But no matter what happens in this run, I said, if I make it to Undula Town, I'm happy with this run. We have made it to Undula, and we're past Rival as well. So, from here on out, whatever happens, happens. It's all cherry on top. I hope we can PB. It'd be awesome if we could PB past Drayden. That'd be awesome. I'm happy. I am happy with whatever happens from here on out. Close to PB. Right now we're in top 7 run. So we still got a lot of routes to do before Gym 7. Our PB is dying to the 8th gym leader, Marlin. We've only beaten Drayden twice. Once died 5 trainers later. The other one was the Samurai that died to the 8th gym leader. We've died in Drayden's gym 3 times. And then the sixth best one is the Arcaps that died of the P-Song in the triple battle on the Ranger in the Overworld. It's crazy. The amount of times like Mon's like the HP bar just goes down instantly, and then just lives. It's something I've only ever seen in Gen 5. I know I've never seen that in Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 6, anywhere else, where the bar is like, shoo, stops on a dime. It doesn't like work that way in any other in any other game. Mini Drayden. Zinlab in Emerald. He has a Typhlosion run. Oh, I need my HM friend. He has a Typhlosion run in Black and White 2 that is past Clay. but he did not continue the run today. He wanted to play some Emerald. Said he might continue that run Thursday. So. Drayden's PB is Drayden, I believe. He had his Infernape, Storm Drain Infernape with really tanky Infernape died at Drayden. Or in Drayden's gym. Not sure where he died in Drayden's gym. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. If this run doesn't die, I'm not gonna get all the way to PB today. It's too far away. I've already been going for 3.5 hours, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it all the way to Drayden today either. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes. But I might stop before the 7th gym. If it doesn't take too long, maybe we can get to see if we can get past Drayden, but no guarantees here. Assuming we obviously don't just die outright. We do have 4 big heals, which is nice because we had 0 for 5 gyms until after the 5th gym when we finally got our first big heal, and now we have 4. Nice to have that at least. We also had no PP heals, now we have pretty good PP heals. So basically just had to get a run all the way past Clay to finally start finding some decent items. Still haven't gotten better moves though, so there's that. Our rock coverage being Luster Purge is just so ridiculously bad. Spooky plate. Yo, spooky. Plate. Double hit. Ah, here we go. Ironmon. Faster. Interesting. Interesting. No Spadef, but very fast. Just a very fast mon. Oh, there's anything here, right? Yeah, no. Up. Yo, what's up, Suits? Waterstone. Oh, it's a leaf stone, not a waterstone. Cobalion! Alright, we're just seeing all the legendaries now. Oh, Professor! We're getting close to running into the Cobalion. So you get to see if it's Nuzleaf, like you think it is. Hope it's Nuzleaf. You did your research, so I assume it is. It's the next one. I don't want the Waterstone to be my next item. No, Suits, no. Give me a PP Max. Give me a Max Potion. Give me a rare candy. Rare candy would be really nice. Best you can do is Waterstone. Fair. Fair. All right, soda pop. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do right now for Jolteon. Let's go get the counter. Aspear. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Are you correct, Mr. Professor? It's... No! It's a ball toy! Rip. Not a Nuzleaf. Oof. It's a Zor. Don't be Drizzle. Don't be Drizzle. It's probably gonna live. It's also fast. It's probably gonna live this because of fucking Drizzle. Oh, dumb. Bruce! Oh my god. Still dies. It's a troll. Honestly, if it doesn't get anything scary, it's not like... It's actually kind of good for like being able to set up for longer fights. I don't like the Drizzle itself, but if I might be able to get like 2 or 3, oh no, like 2 boosts off of that by doing that, which would be good. Dawn fan. I should have gone for a... I didn't realize there was 2 mons here. Should have gone for a boost. Cotton Guard. Penguin, what's up, Leo? Just waking up? Yeah, you were up late. You went live with some pack openings and stuff. You're gonna be doing a 24-hour, and I can't, just cannot recommend doing that. I don't know if you've done a 24-hour stream before, but man, it has never been worth it, in my opinion. You've done 5 before? All right. Well, at least you're experienced in it. At least you're experienced at it. You know what you're getting yourself into. I will never do it again. It's just really, after like 12 to 15 hours, like it's just basically a dead stream, you know? The streamer's just dead-eyed. There's not much really content going on. It's just basically going for the timer. And then you're fucked up after. You're fucked up for like a week, a month after. It's really bad. Yeah. Don't fought this trainer, but I'm gonna wait to fight him till I reach level 75.
Farfetch'd, the wild duck Pokémon. Farfetch'd uses the stalk it holds as a weapon, wielding it like a sword to cut a variety of objects.
Big leak. Huh? Are you hawing? Have we seen more Behemoth? X attack. Just the two that was... Just the two that were in Reversal Mountains. Trainer should get me to 75. A boost. It might not. It might not, actually. Beautifly might not get me to 75 here. Okay, it did. Cool. Cool. I'll go fight this trainer down here. He's got like level 60s, so I like to delay him a little bit. He's got some slightly higher levels. So 62, yeah. Okay, 6145, Fire Dance at roughly half health. That was 16 level gap. This is a 13 level gap. So this is gonna be this is gonna be a 3-shot unless I get a boost. If I get a boost, it's a 2-shot. Or if I crit. Got a boost. It might not be a 2-shot still. It might die here. Gonna be close. Yeah. Double boost. Frost breath. It's his final moveset, so that's what he's going for. Okay with me. Two boosts in the next one. Tropius, which has died without any boosts anyways, so we're good. Thing has no HP. No HP. Giga Chad the Silly. Alright, gotta be a little careful here. We want to collect the 2 items here, but there is a scary ranger. Wait, I only have 1 HM friend with me. I don't need to bother. You can't fight me in a triple battle if I only have 2 Pokemon with me! Super Potion's good. Haha! Wrecked. Wave Incense. Alright. Alright. Made it to Lacunosa. Alright, we're about to get shown a house. Because we're on the market to buy. So, come on this way. Let me show you what's on offer today. Here it is. So this just went up on the market last week. It's a beautiful location. Let's take a look inside, see what we're working with. Oh, look how lovely it is. It's got this nice little incline to separate the entrance from the main area, and another incline up to the bedroom. So if you're a roller in your sleep, don't get this house, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. The going rate is 4 billion Poké Dollars. So what do you think? Should we buy it? Seems a little expensive, but I like high quality, so I think I'm gonna do it. Tripping over that house 100%. Yeah. Prism scale. All right, I need to bring up my guide. I have a specific day that I know I can set the game to give me a Lepa Berry. Unless it, like, changes by seed, but... If it changes by seed, then it's gonna be really annoying to deal with every single time. Because I want a Lepa Berry, not a Pecha Berry. Or a Bluckberry. It's a berry based on which day. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Hopefully this works. If this works this time, then it'll work for every single time we ever get here. If it doesn't, then it means it's gonna be like, we have to fuck around with it every single time to get a date that'll work every single time we make it here, which would be more annoying, but... What's up, Cairo? Go? Go! I'm sad Cairo didn't understand my reference I made yesterday in his chat. It made me big sad. Yeah, Toothless? Which one? When I was asking, will you hover? And you're like... And you answer, and I was like, when will you hover? And you didn't get it. No, alright, well, that sucks, chat. That means it's gonna be different every seed. It did not. So, there's a really funny interview with, Elijah Wood. It's an interview with someone that he couldn't see. It was actually a different cast member from Lord of the Rings. So, like, look up, like, when will you wear wigs? It's a fucking amazing video. Alright, so it's just gonna be... That sucks. It's just gonna be, like, literally random. We have to find specific days. Every single time we do this. Lord of the Rings? Yes, Lord of the Rings. I could probably bring it up here. It's so good, but I don't know. It feels like it's just really good to watch on your own, though. You can watch the full interview. It's really funny as well. But I was referencing that specific thing in the comment. If this one doesn't work, I'm gonna turn off the in-game music. We'll speed it up a little bit. So we get it to function properly, get the right day. Come on, just give me the Lepa. Fuck. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to just find the right day here, chat. Keep moving forward day after day after day till we get one to give us the right berry. It's just straight up random every time. Don't want a Bluckberry, don't want a Pechaberry, we want a Lepaberry. Hey, all right, there you go. It only took the third try. All right, Lepa. And an Icicle Plate. I'll get the music on here for a second. I'll reset the day back to where we were before. Where we should be. All right, so... Switch back to fall. Perfect. All right. Back to in-game music. All right. We have a tag team fight here. It's actually kind of scary. Level. Yeah. We have to fight a 66, a 63, and a 66 in this tag team fight. We're only level 75. It's a little spooky. A cargo comes out who's really tanky and has attract. Here we go. What if I just said no? Bird Fan Stink Stonk and Bird Fan Pegasus. Pegasus? Yuki boy. Alright, Volbeat dies, has Ice Shard. Garbodor, they both have double resisted priority, but that's really funny. I'm gonna go for... I kinda want boosts. But I want to take out the higher level Mons. And Volbeat's less scary than Garbodor anyways, right? Bullet Punch. Still doing that. Volbeat didn't go for Ice Shard. Garbodor lived. 75, 63. What did it do? What the hell was that? Workup, okay. Conkeldurr. Celestial Purge again. Awesome. That is good. Hi, Toothless, you're whining at me. Yawning the bug. Safeguard. No fucking way. Wait, does that mean it won't fall asleep? That's really funny. course, I didn't get a boost, so 60-47, Chatter put it to low yellow. This is gonna be better information. I'll just leave that information up there, I guess. Hi, why are are you upset because your heated blanket has timed out? Yeah. Sorry, I can't run your heated blanket 24/7. That would be very expensive, and I think dangerous. I think it would probably overheat. Nine, 11. Oh my god, guys, 3. What are these rolls? These are embarrassing rolls. I don't have my HM friend with me, right? I do. I don't want him with me right now. I don't need him for the next route. I'll need him for the bridge route to surf, but I don't need him for this upcoming route. In case we run into circle throw. Been a while. Get the guide up. Garbage, garbage, all the garbage. More garbage. More garbage. Can't use that, it's too late. Garbage. Garbage, woo! Garbage! Great. I'm so glad I got so many good items. I got so many good items on this route, you know? I got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 item checks, got nothing. I got a middle finger. Delibird. A lot of HP. I'll mark it. I don't think it'll ever live, but, you know, that HP stat's pretty high, so I guess it's possible. Next round, okay. Cryogonal. Doesn't have circle throw anymore, but it's funny. It's the only one I did see circle throw on so far this seed. Cringe. Okay, he missed. Wrecked. Double boost. Bert. 10 level gap. Ring output up to yellow. I'm +2, so this 13 level gap. It should die. It should die +2. Note taking. Only one trainer I could fight without having my HM friends, so let's just go back and get him. Not doing no double battle. No. We're not quite top 7 run yet, but we're like close because Archeops like did some of these routes and then went back. I didn't do all of them, but soon. I think if we get past like the bridge route, minus the tennis players, which we don't fight for a while, I think that'll be like top 7 run because I'm not gonna fight the trainer that killed the Archeops, which is the Ranger triple battle. P-songed us. I'm not gonna fight that one for a heckin' long time. All right. Go here. The heal house. Gonna dodge the tennis players because they are high level. Too late. It's too late. I saw this once. Good. Line it. Sucker punch. Dude, I'm so sick of constantly getting fucking crit. It died. Right, 7563. I'm just gonna go back and heal. Fuck it. Some like more trainers, so. Don't have to go back to the town. It's just the heal house right here. Hey, citrus is nice. Okay, I like that. Citrus is good. Hello? Oh, I didn't actually grab my HM friend. I went back to the Poke Center, I healed, and I didn't grab my HM friend. God, why does that always happen, dude? It's not just a me thing. It is literally like, it happens to every single person who plays fucking Ironmon, dude. You go back to the Poke Center to do a specific thing, and then you forget to do that specific thing. Get out here, mime. Nope. I want to talk to this guy again so I get the full song. Pretty wing. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, so pretty, so pretty. Protein, pretty protein. Every hardcore Pokemon gamer is ADHD. It's just like you go back to the Poke Center to just like your brain just like, oh, I heal and then I'm done. You know, you just it's hard to remember. All right. Gallade. 3830 Chatterpot to low yellow. It's an 8 level gap. This is a 12 level gap. It probably still will live. It'll probably live in red. A decent attack with Blaze Kick last time at 30. Get my notes. Oh, okay, nope, still. That's cringe, man. Scaled more towards the Spadef. Luckily, I'm not a physical attacker, so it's not a big of a deal. And it's only 1-1 this fight, so. But that's gonna be annoying later on. Bypass these tennis trainers like 10 million fucking times. Well, because you don't want to fight the dude on the bridge. The dude on the bridge has got some high levels. 65s, so. And the tennis players are 66s, but you can't bypass the guy. Alright. This is gonna be it. Last ad break of the stream chat. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not gonna see the gameplay. We can stop, take a break, play some words. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll be right back. Alright. I have a kitty cat with me. Nice. Oh. Doer. Wasn't too easy, I don't think. Alright, you guys did a good job. You whining at me? Attention seeker. Cat is here. Toothless is here to say hello. Be all whiny. And I am cold. I am cold. My blinky turned off. I am cold. I need some warmth. Please give me body heat warmth because I am cold, even though I have all this fur. What you doing, huh? You have food in your bowl. You have water. Dinner time isn't until later. You just want attention. Hi, Spoopy. Hi, Spoopy. All right. Thank you all for waiting through the ad break. Hey, another Leppa. Our PP heals are actually kind of sick with it now. We got a lot of PP healing now. Oh. Okay. So... It can't still have transform, right? It could. It literally could still have transform. It's so annoying. But a 10 level gap, a 12 level gap, it might live. Depending on the nature stuff, it might live. Yeah, okay, it didn't do the thing though. Update notice didn't do the transform thing. Alright. Want attention or not? You want to leave? You could leave. But don't turn around and then start whining at me. He's a good kitty. 15 years old. Still kicking. Alright, we get 5 citrus berries here. Massive. Alright, there's a trainer in here. Are you ready? Primate. Chatter killed it at a 14 level gap. So Luster Purge should kill it here without an issue. 12 level gap, but it's 20 more power. It's just so much HP. It's just so much HP. Dog fan Kaiba. I don't think Kaiba is a dog fan. He's constantly calling Joey Wheeler a dog. So I don't think he's actually a big fan of dogs. Armor falls. Alright, so that's all we're fighting on this bridge route for a minute. Don't want to fight the tennis players and the guy on the bridge yet, because the next route has lower levels. Goodbye to the nice vibing music. We're leaving. We are leaving! a breeder. We can only fight them once. Dodge them every time we come back here. Door we just saw lived. It's one level lower. The other one had IVs though. This one has trace. Maybe the other one was like filter or something. I'm also no, I'm same level. It should live maybe in like low red. Yeah. Yeah. What I expected. Go for a boost. There's your bullet punch. Give me a boost. No boost. 76. Alright, I think Archeops died at level 76. So I'm okay with saying we have now bypassed Archeops. So this is a top 7 run. Top 7 run. That was a crit. 76, 62. Not sure if it'll die without the crit. Alright, I do not want to fight this yet while I'm not full health. Alright, we're gonna run into Verizion here. Verizon Wireless encounter. What do you guys think it's gonna be? We haven't heard this cry yet, I don't think. That's a tough cry. That didn't give us much. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess that. I'm just gonna say it's like a ground type, just because of the guttural of the cry. A ground or like a poison. Oh, Ariyama. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Ooh. Worm Adam. Is that a mom with Gale Wings? Dude, what the hell has been going on to Discord? What has been going on? Why is everyone and their mother joining in on this joke against you, Ulti? No, I understand it. I'm just like, why? Why did everyone just decide, yeah, we're gonna bandwagon this joke? Explode. Nice. 76, 63 plus 1. Are you winning, son? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're alive. Top 7 run. We didn't get any big heals until after Clay's gym, and now we have 4 big heals. That's nice to have. I'm trying to decide if I want to push through and try and get through Drayden's gym today, or wait till tomorrow. I think I probably want to try and push through to get through Drayden's gym. Because it's really close. It's only one more route and some cleanup trainers, so. Yeah, Gale Wings doesn't exist in this gen. It starts in Gen 6. I don't need my HM friend. This part. I will drop him off because we are weak to circle throw. Feather Dance as a physical attacker. Dude, that's so toxic. Gale Wings, Feather Dance. I mean, there's other priority moves that do the exact same thing without Gale Wings in Gen 6, so. Let's go! Happy feet. Max Potion. That is now 5 big heals. BB, we actually. Huh? I'm confused. Did someone say something about the artist? Air balloon. Burn drive. Another PP up. Okay. I've used one on Fire Dance and I now have 2 more PP ups. I have 1 more and then I can trade that in for a second one. Okay, that's good. I could just straight up use 2 more PP ups on Fiery Dance. Okay, this is the Rivals Ace. We know everything about this fucking Mon. How many Mons do you have? You have 1, alright. This is just gonna take a few turns. I'm not set up, so. Last time I was +1, 11 level gap. This is also an 11 level gap, but it's not the rival. So if we wanted to figure out if it was unaware, we might get a clue here. If I do like 40%, maybe. No, it's not unaware. It's just crazy fucking tanky. It's just a crazy fucking wall. That wasn't a crit. What? I'm so confused about this Pokemon. I think we've been hit by the reversal. Yeah, I'm like huge power half the time? Or 1/3 of the time or something? Because like the rival reversal, it was roughly the same amount of HP. And it did not do that much. This Mon is so interesting. The fact that the rival's ace just makes it more annoying. Ulti. So after Clay, you do the little tournament thing where you're like level 61 and you're fighting the 25s. Chandelier lived. Chandelier lived when I was 61 and it was 25. I'm like, dude, there's no fucking way. It has to be multi-scale? But no, I don't think it is multi-scale. It's just a mega fucking wall. Any of the moves in Pokemon World Tour when you played the game? Well, there was also a second Pokemon that lived in that same Pokemon World Tour this seed. I don't remember what it was, but there was 2 different mons that lived. I'm like, bro, what's happening? Everything lives this fucking seed. 64-48, Fire Dance does 50%. It's a 16 level gap. This is a 11 level gap. So Ring Out into Fire Dance might kill, but it's probably not. It's probably gonna take 2 Fire Dances. It should kill. It should. Cool ass Yugi. Yugi boy. Alright, this is tanky as well. Are we on EQ right now? I don't know. This is gonna live. What's up, Stink? Home from work? Happy Feet still lives? Yes, we're still alive. Are you going live soon? Because I'm gonna be ending soon. Head Smash. Has no attack. I know where I'm sending. I know where I'm sending y'all. He's going live here soon. The luckiest Gen 5 player of all time. I also have 5 big heals now. Yes, I have 5 big heals. We just picked up a max potion on this route. So I have 2 full restores, a max potion, an energy root, and a hyper potion. And I have a ton of PP healing now. I literally, like, all of my items came after Clay. I had just fucking nothing. And it's been slowly just building up since Clay. Since we beat Clay. I've got 2 max elixirs. Well, let's see. Let's see. But we also almost died to Behem with Bide. 2 max elixirs, 2 ethers, and 5 lep berries. Yeah, my PP heals are nice. And now I have 2 PP ups. I've used 1 PP up, I have 2 more PP ups. No Drayden today? I said no. I am gonna go to Drayden today. I'm almost at the end of like the grind, so I don't want to start off the next stream with Drayden. So I'm gonna do Drayden today. Pearl. Come on, baby. Give me a base Pokeball. Potion. I need 2 more base Pokeballs. Then I can trade it in for a full restore. I've been at 18 all day. A potion! Huge! Yeah, I am ending soon. But we're also going to Drayden's gym here soon, so. We're literally, like, a handful of trainers away from Drayden's gym. You are fast. but you died. Yeah, I like Manshot too. Alright, so if you ever get a Rotom form this far in the run and you somehow don't like it, and this is where you can change the Rotom form. I can't imagine ever getting a Rotom this far and being like, I don't like this Pokemon, so I'm going to change form, but it would be right here. Oh, candy! Fuck yeah! Huge! I think that's literally the last item before the gym. That is really nice. I'm not gonna hit 77. I am gonna hit 77. Oh, shit. That's really nice. Okay. I need to get a good level up on 77. I'm gonna candy before Drayden's gym. Jumbo. First Jumbo. Cloud 9. Faint is fine. Giga Chad Pegasus. Uh-huh. Yugi boy. This score's tanky. Tanky and has Flash Fire. It's gonna take a few turns. Sandstorm, which doesn't really matter. Aiden is raiding me! Oh my god. Welcome in, Day. Hope you had a good stream. Really likes pressing E-speed. My chat, if you're not following Day, I'm constantly talking about his runs when I'm lurking in his stream. I'll stream myself. 77, I'm gonna rare candy, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm a rare candy. Saw you had it running a Macargo at one point. I know it had color change, but I was like, damn, a Macargo run, that's interesting. $78. Must run to sleep? Alright. Good night. Good night. We're tucking Day in. Thank you for the raid. Anyone who's coming in that doesn't know who I am ChadEditor. I play Kaizo Ironmon as well. I am currently on a Empoleon run in Black and White 2. It is a top 7 run for us. Welcome in Bonus Day and Zope and Dapper Banjo. Welcome in, welcome in. We are about to go to Drayden's gym, which is the 7th gym in this game, and it is horrifying. If you watched Drayden's PB in this game, he had a monkey, an Infernape get there. That's his current PB run. This gym is awful. All right, do I want to fight any other trainers though? I have a few more trainers to fight, so I am going to do that. I have Alright, I'm gonna grab my Ancient Prime. I have 3 trainers on the bridge route. I could go back for some lower level double battle if I want. I don't want to do any triples or rotationals. I'm okay with my level, but might as well fight some overworld trainers that are just single battles first. because it might level me up in the middle of the gym. But Drayden's gym is fucked. So, just for a little bit of a wary before we get the Gamba up. Drayden's gym has 17 total Pokemon. Drayden's gym has a required rotational battle, a required triple battle, and then his ace is level 72. And we are right now level 78. So, yeah. It's pretty effed up, but also I just had my first experience with Marlin's gym, and it was also incredibly fucked up. So, yeah. My PB run is Samurott that died in the 8th gym. All right, so this is going to live anyways, right? Let's see, 13 level gap. This is the 13 level gap. This one didn't have Sandstream, but there's 2 Mons here. I'm just gonna go for Fiery Dance. It should 2-shot with Fiery Dance anyways, so and maybe get some boosts. Didn't get a boost. That also was a roll. Got the roll. Still no boost. 0 for 2 on the boosts here. Monkey. Speaking of the monkey. Speaking of Drayden and his monkey. This should die. 9 level gap. It was in red for Luster Purge. Nope. Nope. Oh, my mental herb. No. Fucker. Alright, I'm gonna update that. Nature, maybe. I don't know if I get that back. That's. I think I get that back. It's Gen 6 where they permanently disappear. Nope. Gone forever? It's fucked up. I still have 2 more mental herbs, but that's messed up, yo. That's messed up, yo. He smacked away my mental herb. I need that because Macargo, funny thing enough, more Drayden speak. Macargo was the first one I saw, and it used Attract, and I didn't have mental herb on. And it's very tanky and has Attract. So it was pretty bad. It didn't do any damage, but it could have been really bad because it was the first mon of a 3-mon trainer. All right, time for the tennis. Tennis girls, level 66s. Only in Gen 5 that held items are gone forever. They changed it in Gen 6? Nope. Nope. That's literally not true. Gen 6, berries and consumables and stuff get lost forever, but like, other items, like, say if you're playing survival, like leftovers, those will be gone just for the fight. But consumables still get knocked off forever in Gen 6. I mean, I played a ton of X and Y, and I lost many of consumable items to knock off that were gone forever after the fight. So, what do you want from me? It's my personal experience versus your personal experience. I don't know. Consumables get knocked off forever, but the non-consumables, they come back. In Gen 6. This thing is tanky. It's like this. Did that just consume my mental herb? Oh my god! What the fuck? I didn't know that about the mental herb this gen. Bro, I've lost 2 mental herbs in 2 fights. That's so ridiculous. Not that I, like, need them, but, like... That's crazy. That it's, like, even happening. Alright. Sure. Did I learn Mental Herb actually has more value? In Gen 5? Herbs are gone. Yeah, so in Gen 5, it can cure Infatuation, but also it removes Taunt, Encore, Torment, Disable, and Curse Body. I literally had no fucking clue. Not a clue it did all that in Gen 5. Alright. Do I want to go do some low-level double battles, or do I just go to Drayden's gym? It's not going to get me much experience, so I think I'm just going to go to Drayden's gym, chat. I believe it is time for Drayden's gym. Yeah, in Gen 4 it doesn't do all that stuff, so... Alright, this is, just a we win, we lose. Gambit time. Gambit time. Alright. Do we win? Do we lose? Do we beat Drayden? That's it. This gym is incredibly, insanely difficult. I have beaten it twice, and I have lost to it 3 times. I have died once to Drayden himself. I have died twice to the triple battle. So, yep, there is a triple battle, and there is a rotational battle. Yeah, so I need both my HM friends to come into the gym here. To, like, do all the fights in the gym. This gym is ridiculous. I have some good items. My coverage isn't great. But here we are. I have 5 big heals. I have 9 citrus berries, and I have a moo-moo. Save. State, and we're going. Yeah, so right now we're in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, top 6 run. Top 6 runs. We had 2 beaten it and 3 died here. So yeah, top 6 run. We're gonna be, if we get through the entire gym, it'll jump from top 6 to top 3. So, thank you for luck, Stink. Yo, what's up, Luke? He's here as well. Thank you for the luck. Which side are you going on all in on Kruki? People know Kruki always goes all in. I'm not gonna switch my Mon to the middle. There's no reason for that for the triple battle. I don't have an AoE move. There's a lot of this entire seed is tanky, so it's gonna be, if we get through this gym, it's gonna be pretty costly. Weirdly enough, Ellis's gym was really hard, and then both Clay and Skyla's gyms were pretty easy. I don't think I spent like anything in Clay's gym. I think I spent a single soda pop, I think, and then Skylar's Gym I only spent a couple cherry berries and a fresh water. So Ellis's gym was the one that was fucked, where I had to spend a ton of healing. Here we go. All right, closing the Gamba. Here we go. No matter what happens, I'm happy with this run. I wanted to make sure we got to Undula. Everything else is cherry on top. Level 69. Nice. Never seen it. How many mons do you have? Trace. My lightning rod means you don't have contact. 1 mon. All right, I'm just gonna go for ring out then. I forgot to trade in my other fucking thing for a PP up. Oh my god. Everything is mega tanky, dude. All right. Okay. But I'm okay with it. I have a lot of PP healing. I don't need to like use my PP ups. That was a crit. Always, dude. They always have this shit. They always have this shit. I got the boost, so it'll die, I think. No, that was a crit. Oh, it should die, right? No. I got another boost. This is so fucking toxic. Stop. They just like are so annoying about this crap. Come on. Mega freaking tank. Soft boiled. All right, well. Okay, that was fun. I am just gonna use another PP up on Fiery Dance. That's never leaving our moveset, so. Where is it? I've used 2 PP ups on Fiery Dance. Two mons I've never seen before. That's great. That wasn't a crit! That wasn't a crit! What? I'm sorry? Well, I can't kill this from here. 120 did that much damage, 70 does not kill. All right, I need him to throw? I need him to throw or miss. That's fucking insane. That I don't have like, my defense is like 2x and I have good HP. That's fucking insane. Please throw or miss. I'm low health. Throw or miss. He man! No, he didn't miss. Fuck. This is so stupid. Fucking idiot, man. Fuck off. This! Or throw! That was a significantly lower roll. The fuck? I don't have enough big heals to get through all this, chat. I've already used 2 big heals. I'm literally already down to 3 big heals. I had 5 entering the gym. I'm down to 3 now. He does between 190 and like 220 damage. I don't know what to do. I can't just keep healing. I can't just keep healing. I'm just baiting out a crit. He's not going for a different move, and I don't have 7 more big heals. Like, I can't stall it out. I either have to hope for a 95% miss, or for me to 1 in 16 crit. Or maybe he had multi-scale. If he has the one ability that's multi-scale, then Luster Purge would kill. That's it, chat. I can't spend another big heal. I spent already 2. So, this has to kill or he has to miss. Get your 07s ready. Get your 07s ready, chat. We're about to die. This is an insane ho-oh. Yeah. I can't even like X defend. If I had known about this thing, first time running into it. If I had known about this thing, I could have X defended turn 1. But yeah. I can't do anything. I don't think it's multi-scale because I think it's pure power. It's got to be huge or pure power. Like, it literally, like, has to. it has to be. 07's chat. It was a good run. Such a close roll. Such a close roll. Congrats, doubters. We needed better moves. That what ended up costing us is we just never learned better moves. We got like Fiery Dance and like that was really like it. Luster Purge is okay, but it just wasn't good enough. Yeah, we had Chatter, we got Ring Out, and then we got Fiery Dance, and then we just had nothing for a long ass time. And then we got like Luster Purge 33, and then nothing else. Our hidden ability was huge power. It's funny. The last 2 TMs were Unlearnable Swagger and Work Up. I don't think you take that. You just keep the Fire Dance. So yeah, that was our final moveset. It just doesn't win. Good Mon, amazing ability. I think my IVs were I got like way better spit FIV. The moves just weren't good enough. Fire Dance can't just solo carry. Not huge power. Not huge power. I am surprised. Like, that's an incredibly high attack, but I'm surprised it could live. I did 191 damage into it, and it still lived. Like, it's not that much SPDF and HP to be living, you know? What were its other moves? It was level, we were 78, it was 68. Heart swap. It wouldn't have never pressed counter. It could have pressed counter? It also had roost. Oh my god. Dude, if it had pressed counter, we would have been fine. That sucks. That's also a super effective move. I think because it just saw the kill range. It did look like any type of like really high roll could just kill me. So it just kept seeing kill range with jump kick. Fucking insane, Mon, man. Fucking insane, Mon, with jump kick. Needed it to miss. Or throw. Technically, it still could have thrown. It could have seen counter as a kill move. It could have gone for roost as well, because it wasn't full health. It could have. Top 6 run. Didn't even get to the triple battle. Number 6 run. All right. Let's see. Drayden had this as a lead Pokemon, which we knew was tanky. And it had cross chop, and that's not great. It's a high crit move, low AC. The abilities don't matter. It does a good chunk of damage. If it crits, it's really bad. He might go for faint turn 1 still, because they do like that. It's a bad mod. I don't know if it'll instantly kill us though. This is a little tanky. No moves other than metronome. This has nothing. Comes out for spikes probably. This has searing shot, possibly sturdy. Searing shot doesn't. Oh, it does burn. Potentially an issue. This has possibly multi-scale and captivate. I don't know if there's matching genders here or not. Dynamic punch is pretty bad, though. If it's normalized, it's not bad. If it's multi-scale, it's really bad. It'll probably live if it's multi-scale, and if it's that dynamic punch, it's annoying. Pretty high attack. Not great. This has Endeavor. I don't have good coverage on this either. This could be annoying as well. Endeavor into extreme speed. That'd be very toxic. We could die here. It's not a guarantee either way. Lovely. Lovely. We get metal bursted by Marlin's lead trying to set up. Awesome. Also might be illusion and show up as a Scrafty, I guess. Well, might just get metal bursted here. This thing is free other than Sing. I mean, I guess swords anything a bunch and then mega punching, but still resisted. This one's annoying with Kinesis. Otherwise, I mean, it should just die. This is very fast with Leer, which isn't great. This is Fire Punch with not that much attack. Not that bad. This might be Slow Start. Hypnosis. Otherwise, it can't do anything. We lived by. Do we live a Metal Burst? We have some HP. It's only 1.5 for Metal Burst, not 2x. And I don't have coverage on it, and I'm going for boost. So I'm only doing 80 damage, not 120. I hadn't seen this before. It's I think I live like 1 Metal Burst, but it gets really weird after that. Depending on if I get boosts. We could probably get through that, but it's probably costly. Punishment? No attack. Guard swap. Defense modifiers. Yeah, alright, this is free setup. This has no moves. 2 of them. This has arm thrust. Might be drizzle. We kept seeing it. We only saw it twice with drizzle. It's very tanky. Very tanky, fucking fast and tanky mon. Also, and lived because of drizzle. Arm thrust is a little annoying. Not super bad. Stab EQ. That lived already, we know. Magma Storm's pretty bad. Fake Tears Magma Storm's pretty bad as well. This is literally free as fuck. Free setup on this mon. That's free. Free. This thing we knew was fast. Still had amnesia. God damn, this thing had amnesia for like the entire fucking seed. It must have learned it at 41. That's crazy. It still had it. It doesn't. I mean, power swap is annoying. It's fast and it takes away my. It swaps my fucking stats. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I had a feeling this had pretty good attack. Maybe with present, but it's an RNG move, so I couldn't be completely sure. Fire punch is like a little bit worse than present. Might go for home claws maybe. Fire spin. It's fine. Wonder Room is interesting. Teeter Dance is annoying. The moves are fine. Mega Drain is like neutral with high special attack. But it's only 40 power. It's not the worst. This has nothing other than parrying me. This is also not like that much physical attack. Outspeeds with Bone Meringue, which is pretty rough. Does some damage, doesn't instantly kill me though. We knew this thing was faster than me too. Ember. Swagger's worse. That again. The Secret Sword with no special. I mean, it's Swagger is pretty bad. Heat Crash, I weigh way more than it. That's other than Swagger, that's pretty free. All right. It was back, but it lost Jump Kick, but it learned Stab Flare Blitz, so it's a little bit less damage than Jump Kick. It's going from 200 power to 180. But I can also like stall this out because it's hitting itself, right? I wish it had Flare Blitz when we just ran into it. Then I could have gotten through it by burning heals. Unfortunately, I hadn't learned Flare Blitz yet, so depending on if we have heals, we can get through this, but it's not great. It's not great. Also, it might take my modifiers if I'm half set up, which is also bad. Force Palm. I don't have coverage here. It depends on if how much I'm set up. This outspeeds me with magnitude, depending on the roll. I don't think Butterfree was gonna outspeed me though, right? Like it's close, so I probably outspeed Ravier as well. And that's fine. Free setup. Decreate, Leaf Storm, Psywave is probably the most annoying thing here. Power Split is annoying, but Electro Web, wow. Look at this shuckle. What the fuck? Focus punch is interesting. No attack. This... I get a free boost. It definitely goes for Volt Tackle because it's stronger. Possibly has Snow Warning, which is bad. Sandstorm would be good. I get a boost from Volt Tackle, and then it swaps to probably Triple Kick or Bulk Up. Okay. This is tanky, but doesn't have anything. You again. I mean, it's fine. We knew this thing was going to be tanky and annoying. Depends on how much I'm set up for it. And another focus punch, no attack. Man, it looks doable. The seed looks doable. Just that Ho-Oh was really bad. I wish I could see what the triple battle was. Alright. Aggron was fast, I guess. Ambipom, really high attack. What did it hit me with? I think I ran in this early and hit me with Hammer Arm. And I was like, holy. Yeah. Really high attack Ambipom. This is the thing that nearly killed us. Look at that. This stupid thing, it was going to lose Bide eventually. Just an absolute tank with Bide. And it has Flash Fire or Soundproof for my only other two neutral moves besides Ring Out. Luckily, its HP was low-ish. But man. It would have lost Bide endgame. But Power Split would have still been there and been very annoying. Annoying ass mon. This happened. This happened. Third trainer of Drayden's gym. This thing with Jump Kick. Just doing 200 damage. It lives and doing 200 damage and it just wouldn't miss. So. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. It had 7 more jump kicks. I only had 3 more big heals. I used 2 big heals to try and see if it would use a different move. It wouldn't. It had counter, so it had like another super effective move. It had roost. It wasn't full health, so it could have used that, but no. Nope. It just kept spamming jump kick. And 200 attack with a 200 power move and wouldn't miss. Nothing I could do. All good. I'm happy with the run. I wish it could have PB'd, but it just, it needed better moves. It never got better moves. That was the final moveset. We just needed better moves. This thing was just awful, though. Blastoise. Moody. Very tanky. Blissey was very fast. It kept outspeeding me. Had Aftermath. Buffalint was just really tanky. I'm trying to see if there's like multi-scales and stuff. Braviary, we kind of just saw. Just tanky and fast. Alright. This is the Rivals Ace. Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. This was the Rivals Ace. This is a weird mon. It could be unaware. I don't think it's unaware. It could be multi-scale. I don't think it's multi-scale. I think it... And it could be... It could have huge power or pure power as one of its abilities. Because one of its reversals did way more damage than, like, the Rival's reversal. Despite being, like, similar health range. And it's got 5 bajillion speed F and HP. No. Okay. What the fuck? I don't get it! None of this makes sense! It's not that tanky. It doesn't have any of those abilities. And I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. There's no reason for me to be doing less than half health with Luster Purge. What? It's not that much HP or speed F. He'll win for me. I wouldn't be shocked. I don't understand. I actually just don't understand. I was +1 on the rival fight. +1 on the rival fight. Luster Purge did 40% of its health. How does that make sense? I don't get it. I don't get it. And why did the reversal one time do incredible amount of damage when it wasn't the rival, but the rival one did significantly less damage? I don't know. Yeah, rival has IVs, but I mean, IVs wouldn't make up for all of that. Okay, so do you think this mon should live when I'm level 61 and it is level 25? A 36 level gap. It lived. Does that stat spread say lives a 36 level gap? No. No, it doesn't. Why would this live a 36 level gap? The tournament in Driftvale after you beat Clay, the rival Chandelier lived. So how does it live a 36 level gap? This stat spread does not live 36 level gap. I don't understand it at all. Lived what? Luster Purge. 70 power move. Can't press anything else on it. Crawdont. Why did I... Oh, this was one of these weird bonds that the HP bar went and then stops on a dime. Yeah. Mogulol lives for some fucking reason. I don't understand, but Mogulol lives. Everything in the sea just lived. It missed Focus Blast, which it would have done some damage, but not that much. Here's the Giratina that nearly killed us in Verbank Complex. This thing was super tanky and Perish Song. Not even that super tanky. It was just like a 4 or 5 level gap. And P-Song. We got a roll. We got like the 4-pack, which killed it. But yeah, this thing was not good. Did get through that. The Glaceon. I probably marked it for high attack or something. I think it did one of these lower like resisted moves and did like, why did it do that much damage? Here's the Ho-Oh, which Kevin, I don't know if you saw, this is the thing that killed us in Drayden's gym. Just the 3rd trainer. Just 201 attack with jump kick, and it just, yeah. I'm surprised that this lived as well. I did 190 damage into it from turn 1 ring out, and then I hit it with a Luster Purge, and it's later on when I couldn't keep healing, and it still lived. I wouldn't say that this stat spread should live 190 power move, but it did, and it never missed jump kick and just kept spamming it despite when being low health. So that's what killed us. This Kangaskhan, I called this one. I said this is a special attacking glass cannon because it outsped me and hit me with what did it hit me with? Was it? Oh, I think it metronomed. I think it metronomed a special move and did a frick ton of damage. And I'm like, excuse me? Yeah. This thing is nasty. Secret Sword, Electro Web, Fusion Flare, Bug Buzz. Wow. You don't even take stab around there. That has all of its moves right away, and it's a hyper glass cannon. Pretty good. Kecleon lived. No HP. There was another one that was like, whoop, and lived. I don't understand. These stat spreads like don't make sense that they should be living. This makes more sense. This is actually tanky, but this was like super tanky. Noctowl. See, that's tanky. That makes sense. Does it make sense that this thing was tanky? God, there's so many mons. Pachirisu lived. Thank you. This makes sense. When I'm marking these mons down for being absolute tanks, I'm like, this is what I'm expecting to see. This makes sense. I mean, it sucks that it looks like that, but Raichu. I think it was outspeeding me at like close level gaps. That's why I had it marked. Superior, I think outsped me when it wasn't slow start. Seismitoad, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. This thing was tanky and fast. It was hitting me with... Was that Silverwind? Yeah, I think it used both like Aerial Ace and Silverwind. It was just not doing any damage. Just tanky. This thing was also... I was like, this might be a special attacking sweeper as well. A little bit more physical defense than special. This hit me with Shadow Ball and did a crap ton of damage. And I'm like, excuse me. I think it outsped me as well. Skuntank. Tanky. Yep, expected. And Volbeat. So this hit me with something physical early on. Oh yeah, Ice Shard. It kept hitting me with Ice Shard, which is a double resisted move. And I'm like, how did it do that much damage with Ice Shard? It's like, what? I waltz. Look at this speed. What do you mean, Wigglytuff? What the fuck is that? 247 speed and nothing else. How does this even happen? What is that? No, I'm happy. We died in Drayden's gym, Waltz, but I'm happy with the run. I wanted this penguin to get to Undula Town. We made it there. I'm happy with where we got to. I was stressed out because I didn't want it to die before where I wanted it to go. And this thing had Aftermath the one time I ran into it as well. So it outsped me. I don't remember what it used on me. I think it might have used EQ. But I'm happy with it. What ultimately ended up costing the run, so I'll show you guys again. This is what we died to in Drayden's gym. This Ho-Oh was like just tanky enough to like live like neutral moves, and it had jump kick and was doing 200 damage. Was doing between 180 and 220 damage of my like 240 HP. So it was just kind of like nothing I could do. He didn't even go for other moves when I was low health. He just was spamming jump kick, and he has 10 of those, and I only had 5 big heals. So, I tried twice. I healed. He hit it again. I healed. He hit it again. So it was just like I'm either waiting to die to a crit, or I'm trying to bait out a 95% miss. It was just nothing I could do. I just needed better moves. What ultimately came down to is I needed better moves. I never learned better moves. That was our final move set. I needed something. If I had learned an electric move, I would have gone through this. If I had learned a water move, a stab water move, I would have gone through this. And a rock move obviously would have gone through this. But I didn't have it. Never learned moves. T-Bolt, Discharge, Scald, Water Spout, Water Pulse. Any one of those moves, I can get through this Ho-Oh. But just didn't learn anything. Power Gem, Ancient Power, those would have done it as well. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. So you just run into a Ho-Oh with 200 attack and jump kick, and you just lose. But I'm happy with the run. I just wanted to get where I thought it should have gone, and I think it did. It got to Drayden's gym, and I'm happy with it. Electabuzz. Yeah, I'll show you guys the Empoleon as well. So this was our boy. This was our boy. We had Chatter off the lab table. We learned Ring Out at 11. We learned Fire Dance at 15. That was awesome. We were cooking a little bit. We were cooking a little bit, and then he just kind of stopped. He just kind of stopped. Physical move, worthless, worthless. Then we got Luster Purge, which was okay. It's okay. And then worthless, and we got no TMs. So, and our last team was Workup, which is setup, but it's like worse setup than just having Fiery Dance. So, yeah. Cool Bond, cool ability, decent spread, just didn't get the moves. Didn't get all the moves it needed to do. Look at it. Barely lived. It could have been a roll. It could have been a roll. Past runs. Let's see. No, it didn't even have like a plus attack nature or a plus speed F nature or anything like that. That's just what it was. Just what it was. All right, well. GG. I'm happy with the run. I'm gonna end now. I'm gonna send y'all. I was gonna like raid Stink if he went live, but he's not live. I want to get you guys out of here before the ads hit, which is about to hit. So I'm just gonna raid you guys. Raid again. I'm gonna raid Geary again. He is got a Swampert run going on in Heart Gold. Raid message. Raid message is you are Giga Chad. With the browser, you don't have the browser, use a harder for your browsing method that you do have. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Go show him support. And I think Stink is going to be going live today with his Archeops. That is on a PB run for him. So be sure to tune into Stink Stonk as well whenever he does go live. All right. I'm happy with the run. Hope you all have a fantastic Tuesday. We'll be back in lab. I might do night stream or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Peace out.